dungeon. Samsara, Jay, and Jordan. And in the other cellar or dungeon beneath the Temple of Calistria, Reset is there with Soul, Arbel, and I think that's it.
The Grey Render as well.
Oh yeah, the Green Render. Oh, Grey Render. You guys sleeping in the room with the Grey Render. When you wake up, you see a ornately crafted chest there, just left there unlocked.
What?
Wait, a chest? A chest where?
In the room with Reset, Soul, Arbel, and the Grey Render.
In the
Hey.
mansion?
No. And you guys are in the dungeons right now. Remember, of the Temple of Calistria.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, Samsara, Jay, and Jordan are in the other room because they have the nanobot swarm, while the other clean ones are in the other room.
That's right. Okay.
Clean.
Anyway, so
Just that's in the room.
yeah, it's just you guys, and you see Soul has already woken up and she's trying to pick the lock of this chest,
Child.
Perfect.
but she can't. She seems to be having difficulty.
My idiot child.
Hey, Soul, maybe you shouldn't do that. We don't know where it came from.
We know where it came from, right?
You don't know. You don't even know it's there.
Oh. Right, the other room.
Reset. It looks familiar. It looks like one of the chests you may have looted sometime during your adventure.
Why does this look familiar?
Hey Risa, have you seen Grace? Doesn't seem to be around here.
I told him that we were gonna be here. He didn't want to come in last night, even though I asked about it.
Is that just his?
I mean, maybe. Have you seen this before? I feel like I have, but I haven't.
Yeah, same feeling.
I'll go up to the chest. I'll inspect it.
Check the traps.
Yeah, checking for traps.
Alright, make an investigation check.
Okay. Hey, Orbel, do you want to help me out here?
Sure. I'll give you some guidance.
Oh, guidance. It's 1d4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Alright. Oh, you see a there's Reset. You're not very trained in the art of finding traps. Running your hands along the chest, you feel like you see a little piece of metal sticking out from between the chest lid and the chest itself. It looks kind of strange, like it shouldn't be there.
I think this chest is trapped, Orbel. Soul, you should take a step back. If this thing blows up, I don't want you to be in the radius. I don't want you. I'll grab that piece of metal and kind of. Well, no, I won't grab it. What do I have in my inventory? I'll take my mace and try to just pry the thing out.
Your mace is way too big to catch onto the little latch. Looks like you need some finer tools to get to it.
All right. I'll take my hand axe. It has an edge. Should be able to get in there, right?
Okay. Make a How would you do this? You're not really trained in the art of lockpicking. How are you gonna disarm this trap or attempt it?
Huh. I'm a simple man with just my smarts and my strength, and that's it. I'm certain I'll figure out something. If there's
All right. You put the blade of the axe in and kind of twist it, and the chest opens up a bit, but it's kept in place by the. And the little thing doesn't. You see it move out a little bit, but it doesn't move out. In the meantime, what are you infected people doing?
Ooh.
So we're all in the other room combined. I'm assuming they're in the next room over, so I'm just flinging my dagger into the wall over and over.
And Arbel, you hear something keep going into the wall next. They're pretty thick stone walls, but you can hear the sharp ching as the blade goes into the stone.
Interesting. Weird.
And I'm at the door yelling, "Hey! Help!"
you can you can open it. It's not locked or anything.
Okay, well, it's just people want me in, so
Okay.
I kind of open the door and I just yell, "Priestess, can you remove my curse?"
It's not tomorrow yet, is it?
It's the morning. You guys took a long
Oh,
rest.
it's the morning. Oh, you want to be fixed? Okay.
I look back at some sort. Yes.
Yeah,
Man, it's up to you.
you hear Jordan from the background. Yes, please.
Wait, Jordan's already fixed. No, our bell's fixed. Well, we gotta do Jordan first, so you gotta wait another day. Sorry.
No, I'm first. I'm sorry, I'm first.
No. We have to get Jordan back, so then.
No. I do not
You
understand.
can cast it twice, you guys. Calm down.
I can help Jordan if I'm fixed first. Not second.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay. All right. So reset. What are you doing with that chest? Arbel, you gonna help him? You gonna help him then?
I've got an idea. Arbel, Soul, stand back.
Oh,
The axe
Right.
is embedded inside the little area, so I'm going to lift the chest and throw it at the furthest wall to see if I can get the chest with the axe in it, the axe side, to hit against the wall.
Okay. All right. Make an athletics check. And an attack roll. Actually, just make an attack roll.
An attack roll with what?
Just make an attack roll. Like just see if you can aim it properly to hit the handle of. Just make a strength. Let's say make a strength roll.
All right. All right. So I get advantage on this because I'm trying to break it. Come on.
All right. With that roll, you throw the chest against the wall. However, you don't hit the spot you want. And however, with your strength, you just manage to just smash the chest completely. It spills its contents onto the floor. And as the giant elk said, the glass. You hear the breaking of glass as several healing potions start shattering against the ground. And you see first something. You see about 3 objects hit the ground that are wrapped in like silk. Amongst like a pile of broken glass and red fluid, and you see the trap has been sprung. And as it swings out, you see on the end of the arm that was in the chest, a huge 2-foot long black dildo with
No.
large nubbins on it.
No.
What the fuck?
And you see a note floating in the air, and as it lands into the puddle of rain, starts to become soaked. You see on the message it says, "Don't get any STDs."
Oh no. Thanks, Grace.
I'll say over the earring, guys, I don't think Grace is coming back. And I'll,
Yeah, I had the feeling he wouldn't after he kind of blew up on me, a couple hours ago.
Well,
yeah, Jav, I'll just walk over, see what's in the pile. Kind of toss over the 3 things that were wrapped in silk as well.
Yeah. So when you grab the things wrapped in silk, one feels like a broken sword. The other feels like a star-shaped cylindrical object, and the last one is a stone.
The last one is a stone?
Yeah, and if you recall, it was the messaging stone you used to communicate with.
Oh, yeah, with
Yeah.
the mayor. Mhm.
Well, this is useless. Arbel, aren't one of these isn't like a stone like this tied to one person?
Yes.
No,
It's pretty limited.
Yeah, whoever has the object.
Oh,
Yeah, I've used it before.
I'll toss the stone over to Arbel.
Oh, it's probably the mine one.
What else is in the pile? Is it just those 3 things plus like healing potions?
Yeah, that's it.
I'll pick up the note and put that into my bag of holding as well.
Kind of flick it around a bit as it's covered in some red fluid, and you put it away. You guys in the other room, you hear the shattering of glass and the smashing of something wooden. And then you hear Reset say that Grace isn't coming.
I guess I'll go over to the room, just knock on the door.
The heavy sound of metal being banged by a fist at your door, Reset.
I'm so strong.
Well, if you're going, I'm going.
Who is it?
I'm not staying in here. Come on, Jordan.
Yeah,
Okay.
go on, Jordan. Just
Wait.
follow us.
No, seriously, guys. Who's at the door?
It's me.
It's me.
Us.
You
It's
can't-
him. It's us.
You guys can't come in.
Well, can you go take find the priestess then? I
We're
want to
cured
kill-
now, so we can come in.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Oh, and you hear Soul's voice from inside. Oh, hey, my mom's here.
Shit.
Oh yeah.
And she starts opening the door. She starts opening
Wait,
the door.
no, and I'll try to pull her away.
But why? My mom's out there.
Yeah, it's okay. Just open the door. It's fine.
No,
Not a big deal.
Sam, did you? I don't think you got fixed. I don't believe you.
And Reset from behind you hear as the Grey Render lumbers forward
Hey, he's awake now.
as he hears Jay's voice.
Oh boy. Hey, could you guys get away from the door? The Grey Render's coming.
Well, so open the door.
No, I'm not opening up the door.
I'm gonna play some music.
Guys, seriously, are
You
you?
mean to cut off
cured
your
or not?
hands too? Open the door.
Alright,
I'm not
listen,
gonna
listen.
expose-
We can get out of the way and stuff. I won't jump on you like I did last time. I'm in, full
You
control.
stay away from.
I'm gonna whisper over to Jay, like, don't you have like a magic unlocky thing?
No.
Out of
Okay, don't
character.
you have, like, a
Oh, you mean the
spell?
I mean, it's on my
the
old
thing
body.
that was on Jay when he was.
No,
taken?
I'm talking about like a magic thing. I know that thing's gone.
Yeah. I have no
Yeah,
spells or anything.
Oh my god, you're useless now.
I'll say this.
Well, thank you. Sasara.
Because your mom and Jay and someone else are highly infectious.
I'm not
They're
highly
sick
infectious.
and I don't want you or anyone else here to get sick until they've gotten cured.
That's what I'm talking about, Reset. Can you fetch the priestess so we don't run around like this?
Can you get back into the room you're supposed to be
Sure
in?
thing. I turn around.
Oh my god.
I'd go. I don't want to waste time.
I hate this guy.
I still hear you outside the door, Sam.
Good. Fine.
Move! Arbel, just watch over Soul and the Grey Render while I get the priestess.
Sure.
I'll open up the door and go and get priestess, closing the door behind me so Soul can't get out.
Right. As you're walking up the stairs from the dungeon, you actually see Madame Alivara walking with two of her acolytes toward you.
Oh, good, you're here. Finally. Sort of.
What do you mean?
Uh,
Anyway, let's go fix your friends. Did they go back in the room or what happened?
Yeah.
Yes. So annoying.
Alright. So Madame Oliver comes into the room with the 3 infected people. She looks at Jay, Samsar, and she looks at Jordan and says, "Who's he?"
Collateral damage.
What he says.
He's the final person. If we get him fixed up, if everyone here gets fixed up, we don't have to worry about this business again.
I volunteer for first. Thank you. I step closer.
Okay. Everybody get ready.
Wait outside.
Take it away, please.
Alright, she begins casting a spell on you. The 2 acolytes have left. They've ascended the stairs and gone out of view. And then, as Madame Oliver puts her hand over Jay's body, radiating with a white, yellowish glow. Jay, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Of course.
Dude, come on.
Oh, rip.
You should have rolled better.
Who am I gonna infest next now? Jeez.
As you feel the light washing over your body, and you can feel your body start shaking in fear and hesitation, and you feel your arms start to swell up and turn to smoke. The smoke starts emerging from your mouth, and you whip your hand up and grip the priestess by the face, and just make a Constitution saving throw.
Wow, what a start.
And you see that all of the smoke starts going into the priestess's body,
No. Oh.
and she collapses to the ground as the last of the wisps of smoke enter her mouth.
And the only people who ever infected anybody is Jay.
And Jay, you see that the microorganisms have left your body, and you're just fine. She seems to have been able to finish the casting of her spell, but as the things emerged, they went directly into her, and you just hear a loud thud. And then Jordan's like, "Oh, what's going on? Why?"
Shut up, Jordan. Just
Her
get it.
spell is very tiring.
None of your business.
That's all.
And now you just see her on the ground convulsing.
Lord.
Samsara, you
hallway,
take care of
stay
her,
over the-
please.
What's going on
What
in
did
there?
you say, Jay?
Can you take care of her so she doesn't,
But you want me to kill her?
No. Jeez. Samsara.
He's
You have a
taking care of her.
problem.
Like, what do you mean?
She's convulsing. Just. I'm cured.
Yeah,
I don't
I'll-
want to touch again.
Damn it, Jay. You didn't do what I think you did you?
No.
Yeah, I don't know, put my cloak underneath her head or something. She'll be fine.
Yeah, and you see her slowly like twitching, and you see just little wisps of smoke leaving her mouth, her ears, and you see her eyes start disintegrating as smoke starts to pour out of her eye sockets as well, and start to swirl around her left arm. And like it looks like the smoke is like getting absorbed into her skin, and her skin is like bubbling and slowly turning into this grayish metallic substance, much like Samsara has right now, and Jordan as well. What's going on?
Well,
Is
you
she,
messed up.
Am I next?
So...
Am I next? Is she gonna? Are you okay, Mr.
Wait,
J?
Jordan's talking. Shut up, Jordan. All right, adults are talking.
I'm an adult.
Well, you can now. All right.
Go sit in the corner. Okay.
Is-
Go.
Am I gonna get healed?
Go.
Later. Is she waking up?
You guys are okay. Reset our bell. Oh, what are you guys doing? while they're just watching this priestess convulse. And
I told her
Door's
putting her.
locked right now.
yeah.
God
I got her
damn it.
head. So she doesn't, brain damage herself.
Yeah, Arbel, I was hoping to leave this place sooner as well, but that doesn't look like that's happening anytime soon. It's like a round robin. In fact,
You
who?
can just
I mean-
leave. You can't just leave.
Yeah, that's about to say. We could leave.
Well, we can. Are you able to polymorph the gray render?
Let's see. Do I have this?
Doesn't
I need
matter
to-
now. The wizards are dead.
Yeah. I have polymorph.
Okay, how long will that last? Because
An hour.
I'll say over the earring, hey Jade, are you cured yet, or are you still infected with the priestess now?
I switched with her.
All right, good. Arbel's gonna polymorph the gray render. If you can do that mansion thing again, we can solve a problem, or multiple problems.
What do you mean?
Well, you got to get the gray render out.
Right.
Polymorph into a small animal. If you do the mansion, we can move the gray render in there.
Yes, later, I guess. But it just depends now. Like, there's just Jordan and Samsara left.
What about the priestess?
Right. She can take care of herself the next day and get Jordan today, so we don't have to take care of him. Or she can take care of him, I guess. We could leave? Yeah. No strings attached and stuff. Just...
Listen, Jay, you know this is infectious, because you just did it twice. Right now, we have everyone who's infected just in one room.
Yeah.
We gotta figure out how to fix that. Once that's done, we don't need to worry about that anymore. And I would very much like to leave this room, but we can't, because you guys are still infected.
I'm not.
Well then, why don't you just come over here on this side?
Coming. Alright.
As you're opening the door, Madame Alvaro starts stirring. And she wakes up and says, "Oh, what happened?"
Well, it didn't work. I mean, it worked, but,
Why can't I see?
I just whisper, "You're it," and leave. Just slowly. Okay.
You're it. Yeah.
Don't forget to lock the door.
Oh, Jesus.
I lock the door. It went well, by the way. Super well. No complication at all.
Wait, so,
You
so
have-
Samsara and Jay left the room and just closed it behind them, leaving.
No,
And-
I'm still there with her. I'm not gonna
Okay.
leave her. God, I'm not
Well,
a monster.
Well.
Shut up, Arbel. Okay, shut up.
I seen what you could do. You tried to cut off my leg once.
What? What was
Yeah,
that?
remember that? I was trapped
Oh,
under
we
the
were
boulders,
dead,
and then she was like, "I'm gonna cut off your legs." And I was like, "Whoa,
Yeah, well,
wait."
I was gonna 127 hours. You know?
Yeah, I'm not a monster. Sure.
I was saving your life. No, I'm staying with her. I mean, she can see essentially the same thing that I'm seeing, so I don't know how I can transmit what she looks like to her. Like,
Well, you can't see it either. So.
no, but I can sense that she's there, and I know. I don't know how it works.
What does he mean? You're it?
You got infected. We didn't actually kill what we meant to kill. It went into you instead. So
I thought you guys were going to like burn it and do that electricity stuff you did.
well, we tried to, but it didn't work. So
Huh. Guess I gotta cure this on myself then. And she starts casting on herself. She has to do a wisdom save.
oh my god, can't double infect me, so.
Okay, she's good. And she casts it on herself, and you feel the constructs leave her body and start. You can feel like the constructs in panic mode. They're looking for something to infect.
As soon as they come out, I'll lash out at them with Oh, what did we do last time?
The
Did I lightning arrow them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, I'll lightning arrow them again. That's fine.
Make a wisdom save to see. Alright. As you're aiming the bow toward the swarm flying around you, buzzing, you have a moment of hesitation where you don't want to kill your own kind. You release the arrow, causing bolts of lightning to arc from wall to wall and through the swarm. And suddenly, a light in your consciousness goes out as one of the swarms now goes down.
Okay, so there's. Wait, so I got rid of all the swarm, or only a portion of it?
Oh, you got rid of it. The one coming out of the priestess.
I'll hold over the earring, like it's good, it's clear, it's gone.
And you hear a scream. Ah!
Yeah.
As and Jordan's like, what the what was that?
I'm not getting cured. Recent. Wait, who said Jordan?
Yeah, Jordan. You see Jordan's clutching one of his arms, like a bit singed, but it's now healing over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, Jordan. It's just a lightning arrow. It's fine. I do them all the time.
There's a lightning arrow. What the fuck?
I mean, look at me. All right.
I'm
covered in weapons.
I can't see you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, if you could see me, I am, first of all, stunningly gorgeous. Second of all, I got the sickest dragon armor you can ever see, and I skinned it myself. So, you know, you're talking to essentially, like, greatness right now. But it's fine. It's handled. Just stay in the corner.
Okay.
I'll earring over that she's fine.
Okay, what about the other one?
Oh, Jordan? Oh, can you do it again? Priestess?
Fortunately, no. I'm all out.
I do have an idea. You know, the thing I tried last time but failed? It might
What,
work.
kill him?
What'd you do?
I'm gonna leave the room.
I will go and lock the door behind him.
Are you going inside? You mean you're entering the room?
I'm gonna go to Samsara's room and be like, okay, I'm on the other side of the door. Put Jordan in the middle of the room, please, and get ready.
Can I don't know. Yeah, sure,
okay.
whatever.
I'm gonna close the door right after, so don't worry about that.
Well, I
I'll
need
go
to
in
get out of-
there.
Or do I need to stay in the room?
You stay.
Doesn't matter.
You have to
Okay,
stay.
stay? Okay.
I'll go in there and cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh, what does that do?
Advantage on Wisdom saves. Wow.
Oh, very nice.
Well,
Yeah, I'll pick Jordan up by the arm and lead him and place him in the middle of the room.
so yeah, once they are ready, I'm just gonna crack the door open, look where they are, and cast Dispel Magic on Jordan and close the door.
What level?
Ah, boy. You know, whatever. 8. Screw those things. Like, be gone.
Just pick a number out of a hat.
Yeah, my new spell set just gone. I don't care.
Okay.
Nice.
He's gonna make a wisdom saving. Ooh. Okay. And he goes, yeah, am I gonna get cured now? And as you cast Dispel Magic on at an 8th level, you see the smoke just start getting sucked out of his body and into your hand, Jay. And as it forms into your hand, it swirls into like this ball of smoke, then suddenly disperses, and you hear the little sounds of like thousands of tiny little pin drops falling around you, as you seem to have completely dispelled the magic that has gone into this.
Oh,
Hi.
there you go.
Oh, I can see again, and is that how I look? And he's looking at Samsara and backing
Yeah.
away from her.
I'm fucking badass.
I mean, without the horns, I guess.
Oh, thought you said you were gorgeous. Well, that's uh.
Alright, Jordan, I think you can leave now.
Okay. And he runs out. Thank you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I know how to do it now.
Well, okay. Well, I guess we can go now. No, I have blind sight.
Okay. What do you guys do now? You dealt with the potential pandemic.
I mean,
Still got a patient with you, but.
remind
I'm
me-
not getting cured. I'm not.
And Madame
Well-
Olivar is just looking with her arms crossed against her chest.
Well, so far she hasn't done anything wrong.
Yes, and
Like Shay has.
I mean, look,
3 times now.
I have a
3
f-
times.
I have a soft.
Well, he didn't do that willingly. So, you know, if you
Well,
don't forcibly try and cure me, then you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I can dispel it, but you know, as long as it's not on me and
Sure.
I'm not close, I can do it, and there's gonna be no problem whatsoever.
Alright. Well, I hope you have the courage to make the right decision when it comes. Find you guys should find a new place to stay because you're gonna need these dungeons.
No,
Oh,
yes,
that's fair. We
that's-
got a place.
we're gonna leave. That's all right.
Alright,
Thank you for everything, and
of course.
yep,
And she shows you out of the temple. And
yeah.
you guys are on the streets of Karamaga.
I polymorphed the Grey Render.
I infect everyone. I'm just
I have.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, time to go get killing.
And when Saul sees Samsara, she's like, Mom, what happened to your face and your
Well-
arm?
It's very complicated, but it's safe. You want to feel it?
No, we're not gonna do that. I learned my lesson, so
Look now.
it would be a very bad idea if you try to touch me.
Okay, don't tell me what to do with my child that I've only just met within this past month, okay?
You know what? I have a lot of facts that I want to bring up, but you know what? Fine. I'm just thinking out. I'm just thinking for your own daughter, as her godom. Okay.
Our bell.
What?
And as you guys are walking along the streets of Karamaga, with your passive perception, you notice that Soul is walking behind after talking to Samsara, and she kind of like drifts behind, and she's like looking at this thing in her hand. It looks like some kind of like medallion or something.
What do you got there, Soul?
Oh, this cool silver thing that this nice man gave me.
What does it look like?
What man?
It looks like a Sihedron medallion that you've seen so many times before.
So about your daughter, Sam.
What? I'm sorry, excuse me, what man?
Oh, when you guys were gone and I escaped the mansion and I was playing with Stinky Butt, this nice man approached us and gave us some of these things. He said they're special and they'll protect us.
Well, how about I trade you? Because I have a present as well, and I think it's a lot cooler. And I'm gonna pull off one of the pearl rings that I'm wearing and hand it to her.
Great parenting.
This is a magic ring.
Magic? What does it do?
Well, I have heard it said that it can sometimes grant wishes, but you know, it only works randomly. So you have to keep wishing, but it may come true. One day. The worst mother ever. And the worst mother ever.
Well, just a little.
Make a deception check.
I am.
Yep.
She's a kid, okay? She's dumb.
I mean, she's pretty
She's
bright
6 years
so far.
old.
She's smart.
Okay, it may not be magic, but it is very pretty.
I'm gonna what's the subtly give Samsara something else to give,
Thank you.
which is the Iron Stone of Shielding.
Hey, make a sleight of hand check.
Sure thing.
Okay. You slip it. Like Samsara like opens her palm and like shakes her fingers a bit, making the gesture, and then you slip it in, no problem. And you bring your hand up and slick your hair.
See?
Some-
Ooh, magic.
What's that?
It's an iron stone. And,
What's that?
well, you know, it has spells inside of it. And you can put more
Not
spells
exactly,
inside of it.
but close enough.
So, whenever we're gone on trips, we can, you know, put fun things in there for you to play with when we're gone.
Okay. And she gives you a medallion.
Yeah.
Toss it over one shoulder to whoever catches it behind me.
Oh, I'll catch it. I
Who
guess.
catches it?
Yeah. I'll catch it and give it to Reset to put it in the bag of holding.
I'm
Put that
walking
thing back where it came from, we're so healthy.
And you see Soul concentrate really hard on the stone, and suddenly it pops up into the air and starts circling around her. And she looks really happy. She's like, "Cool."
This is gonna protect you, so
High five.
that's a good thing. Well,
Alright.
so what's next, guys? I have my idea, as maybe Arbel and Samsara have seen, because of the fontaine.
These are the. Oh, yeah. Wait, what did we see from the fountain again?
A room with, well, alright, you've seen,
I remember checking on our Belle's mom, Amadeo.
your horse,
Yeah, which is my horse.
brother, Samarita, blah blah, but the most important, or the one I'm talking about, is the room full of girls with that one pale guy.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been
It's-
curious about the librarians for some time.
Let's walk and talk. I kind of want to go to the Lyceum. I had, you know, some people I wanted to see to maybe hire some people. So yeah, let's walk and talk. So I'm gonna go that direction, unless someone wants to go somewhere else.
do have solved the problem of Sam here possibly going away and about a suit of armor.
A suit of armor.
Yeah, probably a suit of armor will stop her from blowing away.
Well, I have a suit of armor now.
Not a very good suit.
Like, seriously?
By the way, can you put my new pin?
Oh yeah.
Thanks.
All right, what season is he now?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. When you wake up, how do you look?
Yeah, I'm new. You never seen this one before.
Oh, finally.
Yeah,
The
the
summer
last
one?
one.
Yeah, summer.
Let me. Oh, it's right there. Okay. In Discord. Look like this, except the face is more like Autumn J.
Oh, Jesus
Ooh,
Christ!
very fancy.
Yeah.
That's very J. That's very J. Like original J.
Except the
He's
face, I
loving
don't
it.
like the face, so the face is something else. It's not like a baby face.
Looks like a baby, doesn't it?
But yeah,
What are you doing, Argo?
What? Nothing, don't worry about it.
Alright, so you guys make your way up to Oriat, walking through the hot. You see, even during the daytime, there's still people going out whoring, having their everyday, having a nice breakfast. And you get to for those of you who haven't seen Oriat yet, as you walk through, you see that they're in this part of town. By the reset, I think is that you? I hear.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
So in Oriat, there are. Oh, okay, I can.
feedback?
know what's going on. Right now, it's an annoying problem that I've honestly tried.
Maybe just try muting yourself.
Just to mute him for a minute.
Okay,
Until
there
you
you go.
figure it out.
Alright. So as you walk into Oriat, there seems to be there are streamers and pennants of every color flying over the taverns and shops here. Despite it being perpetual night here, every place is lit and full of color. A lot of the bars have rooftop lights, and it looks like if you're looking at it, it looks like the night sky, just a bunch of stars lit up all around the district. In the distance, you can hear the sounds of instruments and carousing and dancing in the air. There are huge artistic murals covering walls. There are street performers strumming their lutes as they walk around the city. And you see young couples giggling and running off into alleyways in other, more private areas. The district is just full of laughter, cheer, and... But you get the sense that despite all of this raucous enjoyment and laughter, there seems to be an undertone of something about to happen. Welcome to Oriat, Karamaga's art district.
Alright.
You're muted, Ree. This is nice.
And Samsara, as you're walking by, somebody walks by. He looks at you with a smile, strumming his lute in one hand, and you can't. The rest of you see he pulls out a rose from his pocket and sticks it in your eye socket, and walks on by.
He sticks it in my eye socket?
Yeah, he sees you have no eyes, so just pops it in there.
What the heck?
Oh, crap.
That's a weird sensation, but thank you.
And Jay leads you to the center of the Oriat district, the Lyceum. And here, what you see it looks like a huge campus. There are several buildings. A lot of the buildings have like these gardens in front of them, full of huge thornless rose bushes. And you see like statues everywhere, marble statues of a scantily clad goddess wielding a lyre and with flowers in her hair. And Jay, you recognize this as the goddess Shaylee, the goddess of arts, romance, and beauty.
Alright.
And here you see a bunch of people practicing their trade, from street minstrels to jesters and other sorts of entertainers.
Yeah, just look around for people that are good with music. At the very least.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you didn't hear? I'll just look for people that are musically talented for now. At least. As I... Yeah. Or you know,
As you're walking,
anyone
yeah,
who
as you're walking through the campus, you see one particular bar called the Siren Song, and you can hear the sound of beautiful voices emerging from the as well as the sound of elegant violins playing and other instruments. Do you head toward it?
Yeah, yeah.
As you enter, you can see inside there seems to be quite a rather. It looks a lot bigger on the inside than it did on the outside, and the tavern is set up in kind of a ring around this large stage where you can see a trio band performing. The woman singing, she's wearing like this white gown, and she's elven, and she's singing this beautiful song. While behind her is a halfling with a violin in his hand, and beside him is another individual strumming on a large bass. It looks like a human man, and they're performing a quite upbeat, beautiful ballad.
Cool. I'll listen to it for a while. Try to.
Or the
Go ahead.
and do the rest of you follow him in?
This won't take long, people. You can come in. We'll just listen for a while before going.
Samsara, Arbel, what do you guys think?
Okay. So we're just like in the middle of a square, correct?
Oh
Or
no,
is-
you're like you saw Jay walk into a tavern called the Siren Song.
You thirsty or something?
I honestly thought that we were trying to find a solution to your predicament.
Well, we're essentially underground now. Like, I'll be fine.
For now.
You guys just decide what you want to do. I'll just follow. I'm a little deep in thought.
No problem.
I guess I'll head into the bar with Jay. You said it's the Sirens what? Oh my god, it's another Siren's titty.
Siren Song, not Siren's Titty. Okay.
It's like a brand. It's a chain.
Oh boy.
Parisian chain. Yeah, I'll head in with Jay. It's fine.
Alright,
Jay, are you thirsty or something?
Samsara follows Jay in.
Well, not exactly. I'm looking for good people for the Grey Render and
You said a good home for the great, but he's with us.
yes.
What
I
is
know,
the
I
Grey
know
Render
that
by?
is-
What is the Grey Render, by the way?
I think he was polymorphed, right? It's,
Into
unless
what, though?
Polymorph, but we
Into
don't,
what?
We don't know what it is.
Ask her.
Y'all never
now.
decided what it was. You'll just.
Alright, as you're walking through this district, you see the cat. It seems very distracted. It's looking around. It's having a good time, and it follows Jane to the bar, and it just starts walking up to the like it jumps onto the stage and starts like going in between the singer's legs, the violinist's legs,
Oh, that's
starts
perfect.
rubbing up on everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the cat render to see who's good for real. That way. Along
It's
with
like
my
a-
hairs, my ears. Of
Okay.
course.
You what?
My ears. My own voice receptors.
Alright, make a. You don't have. Okay, just make a charisma check, just to like determine how the music is.
The charisma. Not quite back yet, but
Did you already adjust to normal?
yeah, I adjusted it, but I just rolled lamely. So
Yeah, you're normally 6. You just roll low.
So you just listen to the music. Jay, Samsara, you're with him. Risa, what are you doing? With Soul as well, because Soul is there. Oh, she would have walked in after Samsara.
Yeah, it's fine. She can come into the bar.
I would have just found a place to just sit down, probably read a book.
Wait, so what are we doing here exactly, Jay?
You see him peeping at the elven singer really hard. He's like checking her out almost. He also seems to be checking out the halfling and the human man playing the bass.
Jay's just checking out a basis.
Yeah, he's checking out the entire band.
Bassists are cool, okay?
You want me to like introduce the two of you, or
What, you know people here?
no? But I mean, you know, just like you're interested, you know.
I mean, I'm able
Wink,
to
wink,
introduce
nudge, nudge.
myself. Especially now, and I look at her smoke eyes.
I have a lovely rose in one hole now. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Maybe you need to...
Just put 2 roses for eyes. Stick things in there like pens, or you know.
But as soon as
Can't
they...
be-
Basically, I'll wait for them to finish a set. Like... Their... At least their song. I'll wait for a pause somewhere before going to them.
Okay. Let me see.
How are these guys weird? What's weird about them?
Oh, yeah, and then I airing you guys about them.
They...
They dress weirdly, like all serious and like drab and brown robes, while everybody else around has like colorful attire and whatnot.
Well, maybe it's like their band shtick, you know?
Alice.
I'm looking for what the cat render is looking for. You know?
Well, aren't they?
I don't
playing
get it.
music?
I really
Pretty
don't
sure
get
The
it.
cat just likes music.
It's kind of like the mine. I'm looking for Iris to send them out somewhere. Anyways,
Uh-huh.
why don't you believe me? What's up?
I just... Okay. I'm
Look,
talking about librarians, but I mean, we can drink if you want to do.
yeah, well, alright. I'm gonna get up and go to the band.
Okay. A round of applause goes up as the band finishes their song, and the band gets up together and bows, and they leave the stage and go sit down to a table they have in the back.
Is it a
And-
private one?
No, it doesn't look proper.
Okay.
And I know, and bartender comes and brings them a large bottle of fancy-looking wine. Looks to be from Cheliax, and pours them all a generous glass. They cheers and start drinking. What do you do?
I'm gonna head to the table and be, great, great music you got there. As I slam down 9 silver, just to say good job. I liked it. It was correct.
you.
Do you, perchance, are looking for a job?
And the halfling speaks up. What kind of job?
Well, it would be musically oriented. It's to go traveling a bit and find some more. It's to create a new place of music, basically.
Create a new place of music. What do you?
Well, kind of like this Lyceum, right? But it's an old place that needs renovation and musicians.
Hmm.
Also,
And where is this place?
well, it's pretty far. It's Selwynvian. I don't know if you know that place.
Never heard of it.
It's a forest near Riddleport, actually.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Why would we want to go to
it's not
that shithole?
Riddleport. Don't worry about that.
Well, people from all around Vrisa come to the Lyceum. Why would we want to leave it?
Huh, I understand. Well, you know, I'm just in search of new improvements and making it better than this place.
So you're trying to start up a competing college?
Yeah, you can call it that, yes.
Huh.
Also, if you are into, I don't know, working odd jobs and I don't know, saving people, if that's your thing, for glory or otherwise, I'm also eating for that, or at least, you know.
Hmm. Huh. How much is it in it for us if we decide to relocate there?
Well, we would be 5 if one of you joins, and we just split everything in 5, and that's a lot of money, to be honest. And a reputation, of course. We seem to have gained one, and yeah, make your own name. I don't know what you are after. Everyone is different.
Hmm. Okay. As this conversation is happening, Reset, what do you do when Arbel points those people out?
I'm kind of inspecting them from a distance. Kind of looking them over, trying to figure out what's making them look so odd.
Make a perception check. You see that many of them are speaking in low, hushed voices. It looks like perhaps they're using this raucous, loud environment to have a private conversation.
All right, are they
And
sitting at a table, at a
yeah, they're
booth?
sitting at a table, and it seems like their eyes are darting around constantly, looking out the door, out the windows.
Does it appear that they're paying much attention to us, or they're just having their own private, panicked conversation?
They're having their own conversation. They don't seem to be paying you guys. They may have given some sort of cursory glance as she passed by, but they didn't pay her any mind after that.
Okay.
They didn't pay me any mind, you said?
Well, they glance at you because you're such an interesting looking.
Smoke Eyes McGee over here.
Give Smoke Eyes McGee. I'm sorry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna order around for the table. And everyone here in the group and Brent seem pain about something being lowish tones over again we're fighting against. Yeah, no duh. I'll pull my hood up around my head because I feel a little self-conscious. But yeah, I'll order around for the table and I don't know. I'm letting Jay take the lead on this one. I don't know fuck about musicians, okay? I don't know diddly. They seem pretty normal to me.
Yeah, they're not interested, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, basically, I'll do a round of the room, I guess. I'm not gonna waste time on people that are too hesitant and stuff.
Okay. Make a perception check, Jay. Oh, music just stopped. Not you. Oh my god.
What the?
Oh, it says that. So as you look around, you notice someone sitting by the entrance. He seems to be watching you, watching the new group that just came in, which was you guys. He looks a bit older. Has a beard, and his hair is longer, and you see hints of gray in his hair.
Oh, maybe a man of experience.
What kind of experience?
Boy.
I warned you, Ralph.
I'll from afar, I'll do a nod, just like I saw you.
Sorry, what did you say, Jay?
From afar, I'll do a nod towards the older man to just, you know,
Oh.
I saw you, like, and just slowly make my way towards him.
Okay, Jay. Sorry, wait, hold on something. My computer's fucked up, wait. As you start walking over, you nod to him, he nods back. But as you start walking over, suddenly you hear the shattering of glass as the window behind them explodes inward, and you see jump into the tavern about 6 brown-robed men. And Arbel and Reset, you see the 6 men that were speaking amongst each other in amongst themselves in hushed voice immediately stand up. They push the table over as the group that just busted through the window start rushing toward.
Rushing
Everybody
towards what?
rushing toward the other group of men that were sitting at the table. These men push up the table in front of them, hide behind it as you hear the of knives going into the table and other various like arrows and bolts. And people around them start screaming, and they're running out, like, because this is at the entrance, so everybody starts in like a wave of humans. They start rushing toward the back door, past you. The group of people that were with you, Jay, just a moment ago, the elven woman and the halfling man and the human man. They get up and they grab the bottle of wine and run, following the rest of the crowd as they empty the tavern.
Huh.
And you can hear screaming and dust and bits of wood start flying everywhere as the tavern starts to slowly become more and more foggy. And you can hear shouts and the impacts of fists on face, and the screams of men and the slicing of blades against tables, against bodies. What do you guys do?
Sounds like Redolport.
How normal is this for the Oriat?
Okay.
Well, the question is, how normal is this for Karaga, which is not uncommon.
Karamaga is free for all, basically. Except I'm guessing there's some kind of order, but
Oriatsing is more bougie, so.
Who's from? Okay. So I'm sorry. I need you to make a history check. Just make a history check. All right, Samsara. What you know is that in the Oriat district, even though it is known as the center of arts and music for Karamaga, there was also a faction of monks called the Brothers of the Seal, and some time ago, decades or centuries ago, there's a disagreement and they split up, and now there's like a civil war going on in Oriat. So Ralph, what you know is you've been in Oriat for a long while now, and while this isn't uncharacteristic for Oriat, they've been quiet for a while, so everybody in Oriat seemed to be waiting for something to happen, because there's something like this that always happens, where the civil war gets in the way of the people that live here. And yes, Arbel, it's starting to get foggy. And Ralph, you see these men burst past you through the window and start fighting the other men. And you see now that while most of the place is emptied, now it's just these 4 other people and you standing in the tavern while this brawl is happening.
Okay. I am going to... Okay, so are they fighting, or is it like magic, or what are they doing?
Looks like they're fighting.
Yeah, you haven't heard any magic, you just heard an explosion of glass, a table being flipped, and like screams and like thumps of bodies hitting each other.
Okay.
And Jay, you see that as you're walking toward this man, while everybody ran, he just stood up and he seems to have his hands on his waist where he holds weapons. But he hasn't ran away or anything. He seems to be watching and waiting.
yeah, I probably just stopped at the noise and let people pass me, and then looked slowly at the culprits, I guess. Like Summer J is more intense than the other J's. He's just
And as you do
very stoic.
yeah, as you're looking at each other with the silver fox, 2 men burst out of the dust cloud. One lands on top of the other, and you see in his hand you see that they're grappled. One man has the other pinned down by his shoulders on the ground, and very quickly the man on the bottom, he reaches up, grabs the short sword out of the other guy's hilt, pulls it out, and jabs the short sword into his ribs and pushes him off him. And he gives you a cursory glance and runs back into the fray.
Whoa, okay, whoa. Settle down. Alright, if anybody's gonna be bar fighting, it's gonna be me. And I'll cast out darkness, I guess, over the bar area.
Alright. Samsara, you with your blind sense, you hear you sense the commotion coming from one particular, and you aim your darkness there. And as soon as you cast it, everybody, what the fuck?
That's right.
Let's
Settle
get out of
down.
here. And
Oh,
and
there's-
immediately you hear the quick footstep as light as air, almost like familiar. It sounds like how Grace would sound when he's running on water. And suddenly the place is quiet, and the dust settles. And when your darkness disappears, you see there are about 5 men, not moving, on the ground in puddles of blood, amongst broken chairs and tables.
Are they dead?
That was fast.
Make a perception check.
Reset would like to go over and inspect them to see if they're dead. As
20. Nice.
Samsara, amongst this group of 5 men, you see 4 are not moving, but one, you could see the slight raising and dropping of his stomach as well, not like it's very shallow and rapid, his breathing, and with that instruction reset, you move over, make a medicine check.
all right.
As you check the pulses of the 5 men, you see, yes, 4 of them are indeed lifeless, but the last one, you could feel his pulse is very weak and very fast.
One of them's still alive, barely.
I'll grab his hand and pull him
I'm
up
just gonna
and
move
cast Cure
away.
Wounds.
And
Oh,
infect him.
F1. 1
Wait,
Yep.
is it possible to get one? Yeah, it is.
I've never seen that before.
I mean, alright.
I'll pull him to his feet though. Cast a Cure Wounds.
Okay. While this is happening, you're taking care of these people. Jay, if you're still looking at the silver fox, I'm just keep calming that. He seems to relax a bit, takes his hand off the hilt of his weapon, and moves over to the bar, reaches over and grabs a bottle from behind the bar, and uncorks it. And Ralph, would you like to introduce your character? How you
Did a pretty spot job there, really. Average sort of height, humanish looking guy, longer black hair that's started going gray a long time ago. Longer but neatly trimmed beard, couple scars on the face, dressed in just plain, probably brown tunic, black pants. Seems to not really give a shit about what just happened here. He wanted a drink.
Sweet. I mean, I walk over. He's the only one that didn't run, so
Man after my own heart.
and
Just-
and that one point of cure wound was oh, thank you. And he kind of moves up and props himself up against the wall. Yeah, Ralph. So Jay approaches you, and Jay, would you like to describe yourself to Ralph?
sure. Right now, I am. Well, an Eladrin, if you know what the Eladrins are. Look like an elf, way longer ears, long flowing golden hair, with an outfit that is kind of golden with some greens. I look, I don't know, like kind of intense is the only word I can think of right now. I just have a serious look, and like, I wouldn't say an aura around me, but like, there's a mood around me, I guess. With a small earring on my left ear.
As you approach, a bottle of beer flies towards your chest.
Sweet. Grab. So,
Relax.
To attack.
I try to grab it, but I
He's
fail.
eating a beer bottle at him.
Well, I wouldn't.
Make a dexterity check.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty high, so if I fail, like, okay,
All right, you catch it, no problem.
pop it up and drink a gulp. set myself on a bench, whatever bench is left. Just
Yeah,
say
you-
so.
you-
I notice you didn't run, which is good. I like people that don't run in danger.
They know better.
Mm.
Don't get involved. They won't go after you. Life moves on. You get a free drink.
Jeez, and I thought Risa was depressed.
Well, you
That
know,
was a little mean, Sam.
I'm sorry.
I'm a little. I tend to like getting involved for different reasons, of course. Always for fun, not for well, not always, but you know. I like taking risks. I gamble, and I'm ready to bet that you're someone with experience. And I don't know. I'm kind of looking for someone to come with us, as I look at the others. And you seem
Eh.
like.
To do what?
Oh, multiple things, of course. It depends what you like to do. There's enough for every type of people. But, yeah, I don't know you yet, so it depends what you want. And I can surely assure you that I will find a reason for you to be interested, at least.
We get some odd jobs. Like clean the mansion at least, you know.
Cleaning.
If you call that cleaning.
Take care of the horses.
Or breaking things that needs breaking, you know.
Got a gray render around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, where is
Kitty!
this? He's still a cat.
Do I have any idea what a gray render is?
Make a history check.
Ooh, wow.
The
Yeah.
very knowledgeable boy.
Yeah,
11.
he's been around the world, you know, and he spent a lot of time in Karamanga, so he's heard about things, read about things, sang about things. And yeah, Grey Raiders are these large, monstrous creatures that they're usually they seem to be bound. They're in close relation to the Fey creature, to Fey creatures, because they have an affinity for music. Whenever they hear music, it kind of settles them, and without these kind of melodies in their life, they tend to rage and act out and cause destruction and mayhem. As long as there's music, they're calm and fine.
And all there is right now is a cat.
You have a gray render with you.
Yes.
Got a lot of interesting things
Stumble
for this.
upon another one. We had another one too. That one I don't know where it is. Why is that a problem?
I don't think so.
Ah, there we go.
I'm looking for a reason to leave the city. It's very boring here. This, gesturing around, doesn't do it for me anymore.
Oh,
Now that I don't blame you.
looking for
It
something
was nice for a
exciting.
while. Pretty much, although I'm not sure I'm as keen gambling with my life as you seem to be.
Well, it's not so much gambling with my life, it's more taking a risk to get something out of it. Whether it be saving someone or otherwise. It depends on the days.
Alright. What's the next step for your merry band then? You know, you got the sightless devil and you and the render.
Fair play.
It's definitely out of the norms, which is I'm assuming it's good for you in the sense of excitement. I don't know what you're looking for exactly, but
Oh no, this seems normal.
that's true. If you've been in Kermaga all the time. I see your point.
The flower's a little off-putting, but I could get used to it.
I didn't even realize they came with pockets, to be honest with you.
Some curses have their upsides.
And some don't, as I look to reset. Or, you know.
Reset's patching up the one alive remaining dude. I'm assuming. Would that be correct, Reset?
Yes, yeah, that sounds very in character for me.
Okay. Yeah, make a medicine check again.
Here we go.
All right. I'm gonna say you practice medicine enough. You can become proficient in it now.
Thank you.
I remember you doing that stuff since like level 5 or something. Doing that for a while. Sol's playing with the kitty. And playing with the stone floating around her head. Trying to get the gray render to catch it.
How much time left, Arbel?
How much?
I'm gonna say like half an hour. It wasn't that long. This is very quick. You went to Oriat, went to the thing. The fight broke out. It was like 5 minutes tops, then they left.
Well, I didn't ask your name. You can call me Jay.
It's a fake name.
Thanks, Samsara.
It's alright.
It's still what everybody calls me, by the way, so it's not like I'm trying to dwindle you or whatever.
Well, let's see. My students generally call me Doc or Professor. My old adventuring party usually called me Hey Shithead or Did That Hurt? I suppose my given name would be Ralph.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I mean, well, if that's your name, why wouldn't we call you by your name?
What's a name really mean?
This
He's got
guy
a
is
fake
funny.
one.
A family,
I like him.
maybe even a bounty.
Alright, your last one has some merit.
Well, you know, if you're interested, now's the time to leave this city. We're leaving about pretty soon, so
Where are we going?
probably towards Korvosa. And in the earring, are you good with going towards Korvosa?
I'll say in the earring, we still have at least one thing left to fix up.
What is it?
Those librarians.
Right, alright. We can go there on our way out. Oh,
Also, this. And I just kind of gesture to my entire self.
I do not believe there's a cure for that.
Oh no, there is. I just decided not to choose it.
At birth?
About yesterday.
No, about yesterday.
She's very stubborn.
It doesn't suit you.
You don't think so? I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it. Just like looking at my little claw.
The color of the flower in your eye does not match your armor. They're different shades. It's hideous.
Oh.
Sam, I know what you're
bitch.
thinking, but
Shots
do not
fired.
wrongly infect him.
Oh!
Huh. I like this.
I don't take much merit in the way I look. Much merit, much pride. Whatever I'm trying to say.
To each their own.
You don't look so great yourself, old man.
I'm going
Ralph?
to reach up and tip my hat, and then I will appear in front of you in the finest royal's clothing you have seen in a long time.
I don't know. Jay looked pretty fancy.
I'll try.
I'm sure he's.
I'll
No,
match whatever Jay is in front
Jay,
of me.
Jay,
then.
Jay died and then was reincarnated.
Yeah, it's
Old
fine.
Jay was very fancy.
No, yeah, you definitely beat old Jay for sure. But I'm not saying I'm super fancy. Like I don't care too much. But this one, I guess I am for this one.
Either way, the clothes quickly revert back to drab, boring, and ugly.
So which is the real set? Just curious.
Oh. I removed the hat entirely, and I am now sitting in front of you wearing mithril half plate, a large heater shield on my back, and a rapier at my side. All pretty dinged up and disgusting looking. As I put the hat back on, going into commoner's brown trousers.
Looks like he's ready to go to me.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
I was wondering why it was sounding so much heavier than normal.
Must have been that bean I had for dinner.
Yep, it must be that. Alright, Ralph. Perfect. We're just gonna stop in 2 places before leaving. You're welcome to join us right now as we walk. And, I don't know, talk about whatever goes normally, if you have questions or whatever.
Where are we going?
Well, right now, it depends. We have 2 places. One is this, and I point to the earring, to communicate without others hearing us. That's one that I'd like to get. And a library, as boring as it sounds.
I'll reach into my bag of holding and pull out an earring.
Oh.
Yeah, about that. Grace left his earring behind as well, so...
Well, one less place to go. Perfect. Yeah, you can give it to him.
I'll just hand it over.
Are there multiple different libraries in the city, Jav, or would this be the one that I likely spend the vast majority of all of my time in?
Well, the libraries you spend most of your time in are here in Oria. There are a number of smaller libraries, but there is one large library that you heard of called the Thoracic Spire, and it's this ancient library run by these strange, enigmatic monks. So it's not the one that that you've frequented.
Okay. Yeah, library's a library. We can go. I'm fine with that.
Alright, let's talk and walk. Reset, is the one you're helping fine? Can you walk?
Looks like it. He's
Yeah.
gonna live.
He's just taking a...
I think at this point, maybe I should just grab a healer's kit. Seem to have lost mine a while back.
Alright, if we see one, we'll get one.
The reason why I would like to go back to the library, though, and the next part I say in the earring, Grace left behind the key as well to, what was that place
On the
called
mountain
again?
one.
What?
The Skull Mountain
Ook?
library?
No, the Sahedron key that opens up the lost library.
Yeah,
Oh,
not
okay.
the Skull Mountain library, but the mountain library, yeah.
The Jorgenfist library, whatever
Yeah,
that one's
that's the
called.
one.
God damn it. Why is it slipping my mind?
I've been to a lot of places.
Yeah, alright, we're gonna start heading there, and I don't know if, what Reset does with his new friend.
Oh no, I just leave him there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
He's
it's not-
fine.
none of our business. They're not cultists, I don't need them.
Of course not.
Are you telling me the monks secretly cultists? As usual.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care.
From what Reset was able to glean from his insight check a long while back was they deem all knowledge valuable, not just specific type. I had it written down in my notes, but I can't find it.
Yeah, what was the... Can you just remind me, out of character, what was the thing with the library? I mean, what you want to do exactly?
Well,
Talk
if
to them?
if those thoracic monks get access to the library again, they would be able to help us out in learning more about the cult we're fighting against, as well as possibly how to stop them completely.
Okay, well,
Need like a list of topics.
Yeah, if
But that's
anybody has a
alone.
list of topics for what we should ask them to look up for while they're
Okay,
at
so
that
out
new
of
library.
character. All right, let me pull it up. Hold on. I know that we needed to ask about. Fucking scrolling.
Elfium?
Yeah, the Hellstorm Floons. Zaliasa. And the key to Rune Forge. We've never heard of a Rune Forge yet until we came across it on the map.
Right. But that's... yeah, alright.
And
probably-
Zaliasa apparently has this key or knows where it is.
Alright.
All right, I've gotten that one written down.
All right. While you're walking and talking, you reach the high side stack, the bougie area of Kermaga, and you see the thoracic spire. You see the bridges crossing the small canal, and going onto the little islet in the middle of this canal where the spire stands up 6 stories high.
So you work here, or
What? No, not here.
well, you said you were a
No,
professor.
Lyceum.
Oh, the Lyceum. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys are no longer in Oriat. You guys have gone down all the way over here. Are you still on the map or are you on the main page?
The main...
Main.
We're on the main page with the skull picture.
Yeah, it's Kermaga. How it looks like over the cliffs. Yes, you guys are all the way down here from Oriat.
Alright, yeah. Jurassic Spire.
Reset on the washroom? Okay.
I'm back.
So Reset, you guys cross the bridges over the canal to the little islet where the thoracic spire is located. And as you walk in, you see the monks glancing at you and asking you, "Welcome back. How may we be of assistance for you?"
Look back. Where did we go see them?
Reset's been there a number of times.
You went to the library without our permission?
Sam, I don't need to go anywhere without your permission.
Well, no, but I mean, Grace was very adamant on like not visiting the library because they were sketchy.
Yeah, and his paranoia is why he's no longer here. Who
Yeah, I
knows
totally
why he
agree with
left,
you, but
know?
I'm just saying. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Arbel, that is horrifyingly frightening.
It's perfect.
Beautiful eye. So sad.
Put a flower in it. Jeez.
Well, the other
Oh,
one
God.
up there is with that flower.
So I'll look at the monk and say, all right, is there a place, a private area we may be able to talk in private?
Of course, of course. And you see him. He starts moving his hands around, and you see him close his eyes, and he starts talking, but no words are coming. And he opens his eyes and looks at you guys and says, "Follow me." And he takes you up a set of winding stairs. You see now that inside the spire, it seems to be open in the center all the way up, so you can just see up 6 stories of like balconies, and a set of stairs just spirals up the entire way. And each branches off to a landing on each story of the tower that's just surrounded by shelves and shelves of books. And it takes you up to the 3rd floor and off to the side into a short hallway ending in a series of doors. And he takes you into one of the doors, and as he opens the doors, he says, "Please come in." You see inside there is there's a pair of large wooden desks and 4 chairs. And there are a few they're like writing utensils, blanks, scraps of parchment. It seems to be like a rewriting room or a study room of some sort.
All right.
Now, did you want to speak with just any one of us or someone specific?
I
Oh,
don't
that's a good
suppose
question.
your the leader here is predisposed.
He may be, depending on what you wish to talk about.
How about that library you guys have been looking for?
We've been told to keep an eye on you, as you have information pertinent to this library we've been seeking for the past few centuries.
I do.
I'm sure he'll have time for you. Please give him a moment. He'll be with you right away.
How much time on the Grey Render?
Oh yeah. So what's happening with Soul and the Grey Render, Arbel? What's going on here?
I'm just warning like the party, like, hey guys, we don't have much time for the guy render.
Yeah, there's like 10 minutes.
I'm just watching Soul just play with the kitty.
As the guy's walking away, I'll kind of grab his shoulder real quick and just by the way, we got a giant beast creature here with us. It's totally harmless. Don't worry about it. If it pops up, just you know that I warned you. It won't attack.
What kind of giant beast?
I point to the kitty.
Something that's kind of time sensitive, I'm gonna be honest.
This monstrous beast, and I point to the cat. No, it's a
Brilliant.
gray render. We just polymorphed it.
Of course. How long do you have on that polymorph spell?
10 minutes.
Well,
He's
I
saying-
have a way to re-up that.
I mean, I could. I think it's funny this way.
Yeah, we all could, I think. But it's fine. Just get the cat away from Sol when it's about to pop. You know. No problem there. I'm gonna sit. Is there chairs?
yes, there are 4 chairs.
Just 4? I'm gonna sit on one. Super straight.
Reset stays standing.
Alright. Master Herwald will be with you in just a moment. And please, take your Grey Render outside. We would be quite remiss if something should happen to the knowledge contained within these towers.
Yeah, up the polymorph and we'll send Soul running along home to the mansion.
There's no mention.
What mansion?
Yeah, get the
The mansion was never made.
Yeah, it's,
what?
I mean, I didn't
Nobody
have the
made
spell
the
slot last time.
Wait,
which is why we left.
but how long doesn't it like last? Like
24 hours, but it was last night that it disappeared. You know.
okay, I didn't realize that it lasted only 24 hours. Okay. Well, you take the Grey Render out to the Warrens, I suppose, and go play out there for a while.
Also, don't accept anything that looks like the silver thing you got from whoever that was.
Oh,
That's a sign of bad people, alright?
Mm-hmm.
am I a bad people?
No, you're not bad
They
people.
are.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you're not bad people. I would you think you did something wrong.
Jay, we're not bad people. We just have a lack of a moral compass.
Why do you all think I think you're bad people? What's happening? I'm
Because
talking
you
about
just
the
said
sea
we're bad
hydra.
people.
Like, if she sees someone with a sea hydra, don't approach. And don't act, well, you know, don't follow them in alleys. Or whatever. I know you like to play everywhere, so...
Okay. And she runs out with the cat in her arms. And it's like struggling trying to get out.
How
That's
old
not
is
gonna
this
end
kid?
well.
Look at Samsara.
Sure. How old is the kid?
Samsara?
Hey, Sam, how old is Soul?
Where is she?
She's dropping a deuce.
Nice.
I remember correctly, the kid is like 5 or 6 years old.
Well, Jav, you know
Ralph is
all-
going to disgustedly stand up and go with the kid.
So he leaves with Soul and the kid.
Yeah. Sending a like sub 10-year-old out into this city. Yeah.
Tough.
Hey, Adelaide, how old is Soul?
You're about 6 years old.
Damn.
See?
She doesn't even know.
Don't. I really don't.
Yeah, Ralph is going with the kid and the render cat to wherever it is they're heading to make sure no one kills her.
Yeah, see her run across the bridge of the canal, and you follow her. And she seems to be familiar with this area, and she just runs around. She's very amused by the ironstone floating around her and watching the cat try to get. And the rest of you, while you're waiting in the room, the door opens, and it's the same monk wizard you saw earlier. And coming and shuffling, as you're looking at the human wizard, you have to look down as it's a short figure, about half this man's height. He's wearing the plain, like, blue and gray robes of the thoracic. And you see he pulls his head back, and he's a bald man with like a ring of white hair around his head, and his head has like these like brown liver spots on his white on the, and he has this huge bushy white beard that's looks kind of messy and frazzled. And he goes up to you and says, "Hello, I'm Sinwolf Herwald. I am the leader of the Thoracic Order. I hear you have some information about the lost library we've been searching for."
I do.
And at this-
Information for information, though.
Yeah, and the monk closes the door behind him. And the man like slowly walks forward, his gnarled wooden staff kind of hitting the ground. The wood.
So, how much are you willing to pay for it?
Pay. It is rightfully our library.
Oh, then I guess you'll find it on your own.
Or not. Because I'm going to be the odd one out here and say I know exactly where this is.
Don't give it out so easily. We need information for information, at least.
That's what I was going to propose.
Okay.
Sam.
Alright, okay.
And he kind of looks around him and says, "This tower is full of information, but with my 200 years of living, I could certainly share something with you."
Over 200 years old?
Yes, it's quite normal for a gnome.
Oh no. Okay.
I take it you haven't been with many fey creatures. Your friend over here seems like one of. And he points just to Jay.
Yeah, that's new.
We've been through a lot the past year, so we're still trying to get adjusted to a lot of things.
Ah, yes. How it is to be young again. Regardless, what information would you want from me in order for me to earn this key? Or location, rather.
The information that we need is unfortunately inside the lost library you folk have been searching for a long time. Does anybody have a list of the stuff we were going to ask? What was it? It was like a hell flume.
We need to ask about the
Hellstone
Hell
flume.
Flume. We need to ask about Zaliasa and the Rune.
Yes, there's these three things we would need to know. And we do think it comes from that lost library since it is all Thessalonian in nature.
Ah, yes. The Great Thoracic Library. It was the home to all of our Thessalonian scholars. Millennia ago. It's been lost for almost 10,000 years.
Yes, so I would like to come down to an agreement between you and us here. We have four things, and there's one thing I would like to know. And in agreement, we will give you the location and the key to get into this library.
And as he's thinking, Ralph, while you're outside watching Soul, you see it seems to be a nice younger 20s woman. She seems to be half elven. Her ears are pointed. She's wearing a very plain gown. She's holding a basket in her hands full of what looks like ripe red mangoes. And she walks over to Soul and kneels down and starts petting the cat. And starts talking to her.
I, first of all, would like to discreetly re-up the polymorph on the cat. If that wasn't done, I don't think it was.
Sure. I believe it was. Arbel cast it again as they left.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Yeah, if I'm recalling correctly. Did that happen, Arbel? No. Okay, so make a sleight of hand check to try to hide the somatic components as you're casting this. What, does it have somatic components? Let me check.
I believe so.
Yeah, it does. It has,
It has them all. Okay, and yeah, so make a sleight of hand check just to hide the hand motion. So you start muttering some arcane words under your breath, and you discreetly the cat kind of shimmers a bit and like twitches, but nothing happens. And she kind of glances. The woman glances over, mango in hand as she's handing over to Saul. She glances at you, and then back at the cat, then up at.
Smile at her, walk over, and take the mango that she's holding, that she's trying to give to the kid.
Oh, would you like one as well? She says, opening up her basket. You see not only mangoes, but there are some other fruits like oranges and apples and stuff.
No, one for the kid is fine. I'm just going to cut it up for her. She doesn't need to eat the skin. Thank you.
And she says to you, it's good that her father's looking out for her. You don't know what kind of people she'll meet in these streets.
Oh, I know exactly the sort of people she'll meet out here.
It's a shame if something should happen to her. Well, enjoy the mango.
Thank you very much. Be pleased.
And she takes her leave. And back to the library. Are you guys? So what have you decided to ask for? Reset. Mr. Cinewolf says, Well, in these 200 years, I seem to have forgotten more than I remember. And like you said, that Thoracic Library is home to all of the Thoracic Order's Thessalonian lore. We have a few surviving books here, but nothing that I've studied relates to those, though they do sound Thessalonian in nature. Once we get access to this library, we can definitely research these particular topics and share this information with you.
Yes, so there is the Hellstone Flumes. That is the first thing we would like to find information for. The second one is information on a woman or man named Zalasia. Very odd name. And the third one is a rune forge. We would like to know what that is, if you possibly know off the top of your head. The fourth is information on the Sword of Lust. How does it work, and how do you fix it if it's broken or anything like that?
The Sword of Lust. Those are only legends, and it seems that all the books we had in our libraries about, well, they're called the Alarahai, the Seven Swords of Conviction. They seem to have been bought from this library, or we no longer have them. Oh, and by the way, Reset, I forgot everything I put in the chest. But you also found the books that you guys looted, the books that Grace managed to take from various places, if you guys recall any of them.
There's a lot of books that we took.
Yeah. Well, it was all about the sword, so basically we have their books.
Wait, oh really? We took.
Well, the
Was that down in the cavern?
yeah, with the whoever had the sword had the books, stole the books, I guess, and now we have them.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the last person that was this interested in Thassaly was this very comely Varisian woman. Regardless,
Was she a redhead?
no, she was Varisian, so she had dark hair. Regardless, I do not have this information readily available in my mind, but I can assure you our monks will definitely find this information within the library.
Okay, and there's one last thing. It's actually more of a personal thing, but with those four pieces of knowledge we would like to know of, the fifth one is Lady Alazra. Wait, hold on. I had it somewhere here. Yeah, I would like to know more about Lady Alazra personally, if there's any records of her. Maybe even a census trying to track down her lineage. And that's all.
Of course. We'll comb our records. I'll ask our record keepers. However, about the location of this library.
Yes. The location of this library is Jeff, could you pull up the map, please? Because I don't remember that name. I know that the name of the fort is Jorgenfist.
I guess you're pulling out your map of
Genderhof?
Varisia.
Yeah.
Pulling out your map of Varisia. Okay.
There's Jorgen Fist, the library, or Genderhof, the new place we never have been.
The library that they've been looking for is in Jorgenfist.
Yeah.
It's out in the plains. It's a little cold.
Oh wait, are you saying
I'll
that
pull
to
out.
them?
Yes.
Damn. Alright.
I'll also pull out the Sahedron key, kind of thump it on the table, and say, "You're also going to need this to get inside as well."
He shuffles over to the table, to one of the desks, and picks up the key, inspecting it. Oh, this is beautifully crafted. Unlike any I've seen before. Thank you for this. You do not understand what you're doing for the Thoracic Order. You have And he takes your hand and like squeezes it and says, "Thank you."
Is it possible to insight check him in that quick moment of him grabbing my hand to see if he's just subtly casting a spell or?
Of course, go ahead and make an insight check. No, he seems very sincere in his reverence to you. You get the feeling that in his 200 years, he is, as the leader of the Thoracic Order, this has been one of the big items on his list, and they've been searching for this place for millennia. And to have all that entire like several millennia long search come to an end, it's just a huge weight off his shoulders and a huge relief and excitement as well as this place is all about knowledge and information, and they're about to get a huge source that they didn't have access to before and that they've been looking for so long. So he is greatly, deeply thankful.
I'll shake his hand and say, I know what it's like to lose things and wish to have them again. So, knowledge for knowledge I think, is payment enough. However, I will give you a word of warning about this place. We've been fighting a group that seem to be very relentless on bringing back Karzug back from the dead, maybe. And they are very resourceful and very much everywhere in the land here. They were also at Jorgenfist. We cleared out the place, but I'm not very certain if they have moved back in or not. So I'm giving you that information to hopefully help you all plan out any incursions to the area.
Once the Thoracic Order will always be loyal to their god. While at one point the Thoracic Order did pay tithes to the Runelord Karzug for operating within his nation of Shalast, we are loyal to one thing, and that is knowledge. And we will certainly prepare for and you see his eyes kind of glow a bit, and you see a little spark of electricity like spark across his eyes. And he are you giving him the key?
Yes.
He picks up the key and says to you, "You can take any book you want. I'll make sure that our monks know you have free reign of this library and the library that you discovered for us. Please feel free to take all the knowledge you can. That'll help you fight this evil."
We will do our best to make use of your generous knowledge. Thank you very much, sir. Also, there's one thing I just remembered. There is a construct inside that library. Giving a word of warning, he had told us if we try to take knowledge outside of that library, it will crumble. I'm not sure if that will also apply to him as well, if there's something preserving him and that knowledge in there.
Ah, yes. The Thessalonians were known for preservative magics and manipulation of time. I believe I know what you're referring to. I'll make sure to inform my agents as they go investigate. Thank you. Are you gonna let him leave now?
Yeah, sort of. I'll whisper something to him, but I'll send it to you via.
Okay. And you see Risa just like kneel down real close and bend over and whisper into the gnome's ear just before he walks away on with his wooden staff and the key stuffed into his robes. And now you four are left in the study chamber in the Thoracic Spire.
Well,
I mean, we can hunt around for books here, but I have the feeling all the information that we need is back in the hidden library.
Hence why I asked them to get it for us. We could
Oh no,
always go
he,
back.
he just left you. Oh no, yeah, his dudes are gonna go up there, as he said.
Yeah, like the man said, we're free of we are free to visit here or to that other library and get knowledge.
I mean, we were
Well,
already
true, but it'll
free.
just take time.
Yeah. This place is huge.
Yeah, I don't think I wanna take the time for hair, at least. Well, I'll wait outside if you need to do something else inside. I'm gonna go outside.
And Jay, as you go outside, you see Ralph sitting near who is just, she has like mango all over her face as she's stuffing it. She's eating like one piece of it, and you see that Ralph is working on the other half, cutting it up.
Alright, we're about ready to head out. Just waiting on the rest out inside.
Get what you need.
Well, it depends. I think I'll wait the others for now.
About Samsara and Reset, are you leaving?
Yeah, I'll leave. I can't read anyway, so. Yeah.
I'll ask one of the monks here if they have a book on rune forges, maybe a hellstone flute. That's basically it.
Based upon the leader of the Thoracic monks or Thoracic Spire, you know that most of the fast learning knowledge as Samsara is probably in that library. They have very few books here about that. You managed the few you found were all that they had when you first came in and inquired.
All right. I'll also ask them how, because it kind of slipped my mind, but how is it that they will be able to get the information to us since we'll be traveling around?
They have their ways.
I would imagine it's sending, since possibly they were the ones scrying on us, or me specifically.
Isn't sending like only 25 words?
Yes.
Got to be very smart with your words.
Or I have like 20 mages.
Oh, okay. Never mind. By the way, Ralph,
I'll head outside with them.
yeah, they never explained the earrings to you yet, so. Occasionally, you'd just be receiving messages into your head whenever they talk through the ear.
Yeah, it's just like a at-will message.
Yeah, it's so we can have a conversation, but quiet.
Yeah, it's the message spell. No worries.
So you'll go outside to Seoul enjoying a mango, and what's the Grey Render's name? Big Pancake?
I mean,
Ruckus
it has
is
many
naming
names.
it for Havoc or something.
Ruckus
think
the Big Pancake?
Lord Ruckus, the Lord Big Ruckus, Pancake. I don't know. It's not official. It's like,
Puppy, you know? That's what we'll call him for now.
sure.
So the Grey Render's name is Puppy.
The cat's name is Puppy.
Yep,
Alright.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
It all
And,
makes sense after a while.
Saul runs over and gives you the other half of the mango.
Oh, thank you. Of
Can you still eat? She asks.
course I can still eat.
What happened to your eyes?
Well, there's smoke now, and I see a little bit different.
Before you finish, she says, "What happened to your hand?"
Well, it's a giant metal claw. But I can still do stuff with it, you know? It still bends. Bend it around. And look, it's even got my tattoos on it.
Right. So, before we leave this city, we still got to figure out how to solve your problems. We can't exactly fly anywhere without you, you know.
Oh, maybe it's testing time.
I'll get cured.
You don't have to. I'm just saying we got to figure out how to stop you from doing the thing that happens when there's a strong wind.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Can you run really fast? I just wanna see if something happens.
And I can run really fast anyway, but
Hey, wait a minute.
no.
Without your eyes, how are you able to shoot?
I can still sense I can still sense things. It's like echolocation essentially.
How far out, though? Usually that stuff has a range.
100 feet.
Oh, 100 feet. Okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
I'll hold up a couple fingers. How many fingers am I holding up?
You can't
Can
tell.
I can't tell.
No. No.
6, 5, 17.
What?
All right.
Well- By the way, Ralph, do you have any means of transportation?
Yeah, doesn't everyone?
Okay, let me rephrase that. Do you have any means of instant transportation?
Oh, in that case, let me rephrase. Yeah, doesn't everyone?
Well,
I hate this guy.
In the terms of what Jay's trying to put together, do you have anything that will let us fly, let us
no,
teleport?
he just
plane
answered,
ship?
he said it was practically. Alright, well, have you been to Korvosa before?
I presume I have?
One of the biggest cities.
Yeah, you, given your background, you would have been, for your previous employer, gone there to do a few, shady things.
Ooh, he's a shady boy.
Man, thank you. Yeah. Been there. We can go there. You probably, it can
Okay.
fail, but that's half the fun.
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean Nick and fail?
The people who cast magic are talking, it's okay.
Sassy. Alright.
I think
Once
that's
reset
an
looks
impression.
defeated.
That works out perfect for reset, because he always complains about, I don't understand magic. So, yeah.
It works. Alright. Well, anybody else have anything in this boring city?
What are we doing with the kid?
Oh,
Yeah,
she'll
that's
stay
another
here.
question.
Fine. She's got. We have family here as well for her.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
get,
where did
get
that
her.
And the
Again.
cat?
Wait, what did say that again? Reset.
The lady that's watching her. What was her name again?
Sam Maritha.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I don't even know the name of the person taking care of your kid.
I never remember her name. Oh my god, it's Amadeo's sister. Sayori. Thank you.
Sayori.
It does not bode
I've-
well.
I'd like to
We
use
have a lot of
prestidigitation
NPCs.
to emblazon a small logo on Sam's chest that says "World's Greatest Mother."
And
That's
okay,
a
stay with
conversation
Sayori?
for another
Soul
time.
looks up to you and says, "You're gonna leave again?"
I mean, we won't be gone for very long, but
Yeah,
I'll kneel down and
And she kind of mutters under her breath. Yeah, for 6 years.
She doesn't know that.
She
doesn't
got
know
you.
Oh, she does know
Oh my
that.
God.
Guess how old she is, Sam. I'm saying that out of character.
She's too smart for her own good. Well, we're on an important mission, and if I don't go, then more bad things could happen to the world, and I don't want that for the world,
Oh, yeah.
much less for you.
Oh yeah, like Uncle Grace said, you're a hero, right? And a dragon killer.
That's true. I am a
Oh,
dragon
child
killer.
killer.
That armor.
Shut up, Arbel! Stop it!
Child killer?
You didn't say that.
She looks at Arbel.
What? Oh, I didn't say anything.
So
It's a
we have a
shit.
very terrible sense of humor. Don't take anything that we say too literal.
And she says, can I keep Big Pancake?
Absolutely, you can. And look at Jay.
Excuse me?
He'll keep you safe while we're gone.
We're trading one problem for another problem. This is what we're doing now.
Okay, Jav. With the
Yeah.
little I spent in the mansion with the Grey Render, what will happen if it's alone with a kid that can't
You'll be
play
fine
music well yet?
for a while, but once it stops hearing music, it's kind of like a drug addict. It needs music. When it can't hear it,
Yeah.
it's gonna start
Oh.
raging.
So Sarah, I'm sorry, she can't keep the.
Okay.
Okay, what's the name?
Oh, I know.
Puppy.
I know something even more fun for you.
You. Fun. Okay.
No,
Uh-huh.
it's back at the town.
Do I have any connections that I could put this kid up in the orate near the Lyceum so the Grey Render can hear music and the mother can save some face?
Absolutely. Given your history there, you definitely can.
Good, but the thing is, it has to be done low because there's wizards that stole the Grey Render and we stole it back. And
I've got a few friends there. We can get a chain of polymorph smells going on it. There's a ton of bards. It's not that hard. Jesus fucking alright.
I'm not talking about
Yeah.
I'm talking about wizards that might go after it if they hear about it, blah blah blah. So yeah, as long as you're friends, just keep it on the down low, like I
You
guess
should
it's
probably know that this Grey Render is about 10 feet tall and about 800 pounds when it's not in a cat form.
It'll be fine.
well, it did say his friends could polymorph, so right?
Every
Yeah,
hour on the hour for 24 hours.
Yeah, from your knowledge, Ralph, it shouldn't be an issue. So how are you gonna reach out to your contact?
Gonna walk my ass back over there.
So you go through that process, and
Yeah, I'll set that up while they do any last minute prep they need.
all right, yeah. You guys gotta do anything before you leave?
Oh, I'm giving her my Sapin.
Your
What?
what?
My little demon in the cage.
Oh my god, you still have that?
Yeah, of course I still have it. Why would I give that up?
Jeez. Do you have a Hydra somewhere?
We're giving your 6-year-old kid a Grey Render that can tear down buildings. We're giving her a demon.
Well,
It's not like he can
the Grey
what?
Render is gonna be with bards, not especially not.
If she's my kid, all right, she's gotta learn from an early age how to defend herself and how to tame beasts, be badass. So
Some
hell
sort.
yeah, I'm giving her cool stuff.
You're going out of control.
And we don't get a say in this as her god uncles.
It'll be fine. It's fine. He's in a cage. It's fine.
You remember the last time we said, "Oh, it's fine."
Teaching usually requires a teacher, bye.
I'll say over the earring real quick. Ralph, polymorph. If that's like a 1-hour thing, but if you guys manage to do some sort of mansion spell, that'll be able to hold him. We noticed that the servants were able to play music indefinitely that way.
The thing is, I might not have.
I don't know if I can pull it off, but I can speak to a few of the ones higher ranking than me, and maybe we can pull a true polymorph out of our asses. Just, I'll try to work it out.
Ralph, by the way, you guys at your level, you're probably some of the most powerful people in all of Verizia right now.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I kind of assumed as much. I was hoping maybe there was one guy with a scroll or something, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but you can definitely find some people, like, even if they're higher ranking than you, they're maybe not higher level, but they have ways. So yeah, you could definitely figure out some kind of arrangement.
Yeah, I'll figure out a way to pay for the Grey Ranger to be true polymorphed so that we can just couch this.
Yeah, and that's another reason why you're probably so bored, because you know more than these people that you're around. You know more than the people that are higher than you. So you're like, all right. Ralph gets arranges for somewhere for Soul to stay with the Grey Render, and you see her. She's already kind of messing with the demon. It's screaming at her, and she's laughing and teasing it. Great.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Boy.
And she asks you, can I let it out of the cage?
Well, if you can calm it down enough eventually, but it may run. It won't hurt you, but it may run away.
Are you sure it's not gonna hurt him?
It's gonna hurt her.
Okay. Are you guys doing any preparations before you leave? As Ralph is getting somewhere for your daughter to stay. Your daughter.
Boy.
Well, she was gonna stay with her aunt. She already has family to stay with. You just snatched my kid away. It's like, we're putting her up in this tower.
Because you wanted to keep her with the fucking Grey Render.
Well, I didn't think about that, okay?
It's possible that
It's
Soul
so-
can stay with the stepmom and go and visit the Grey Render from time to time.
Stepmom. Whoa.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
don't know
whoa,
what- I
whoa,
don't know what
whoa,
the theory is.
The only person with Amadeo is me, thank you very much.
As far as you know.
Well,
Alright, so like, what is that? Mother-in-law? Wait, yeah, that
It's-
is a mother-in-law.
It's his
No,
aunt.
wait, sister-in-law.
It's his aunt. It's his sister, not his sister-in-law.
Yeah, she has this baby Arbel too. So
And his baby Rebel. So she can stay. She can live there with him. That's fine.
all right. Yeah, you guys gonna prepare before you leave? Prepare
How,
everything else.
Ralph, say they were to take her in. Would they be able to, educate her, make her smart and all that?
They can, yes.
In the arts, anyway.
perfect for a Greylander. Boy.
Well, she won't learn to fight, but I mean, it's a start.
Oh no, of course, no bards fight at all.
You're right about that.
Not ours, at least.
Yeah, there are a few different types of bards. What you are traveling with is, and I mean this in the most eloquent of ways, is known as the pretty boy.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's probably not gonna disagree.
I am pretty.
You know, he sits in the back, he makes sure his face stays nice. It's where he gets his power. But she doesn't have to be that type.
Just theoretically, how much would that cost me?
I don't fucking know. I don't pay for this.
Oh yeah, Ralph. From the Lyceum, it's an open admissions college, so anybody can join. Like anybody can go there and study. That's part of their policy, because they believe that if they put some kind of wall up for entry, that they might miss out on someone very talented. So they just open admission. It's community.
In that case, yeah, they'll take her. Whether or not she learns anything is up to her.
Smart cookie, so.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure you know very well.
You haven't seen her at work, son.
Yeah, and I'm not sure you have either, but anyway.
I'm carrying about 23 books in my backpack.
Ooh,
What does that have to do with anything?
it's infinitely more interesting, that's what it has to do.
Yeah, and my preparation is nothing. It's to talk to Ralph before going.
Okay. Arbel, are you gonna be doing anything to prepare?
No.
Okay. All right. So how you guys getting to Korvosa?
I ask Ralph.
We don't even have horses, we don't have a boat.
Ready to go?
Buy a
Well,
horse.
first I need to talk to all of us, all of you guys, about Korvosa, because maybe you know Ralph because you've been there, but they don't know. I think it's about Korvosa. Korvosa is it's a different city. It's not lawless like Karmaga. It's not corrupted like Magnimar, but it's still let's say it's very strict, and if you ruin someone's um what's the word? Okay, I forgot, out of character. Uh, routine,
Ruin someone's what?
routine. I don't know what the
Oh yeah,
like
like
everyday.
every,
What's the
yeah, everybody's very uniform and
yeah?
like
If you ruin, okay, back in character. If you ruin someone's appointment, they will hate you forever. You don't fuck with them. You wait to have an appointment or something.
Someone's appointment?
Well, I forgot
Like
the
a-
word.
like a point in line.
Routine. Like what's the something they do with your
yeah,
day?
they're very yeah, they're very
Status quo.
yeah, you're very yeah, status quo. If you upset the status quo, then they don't like that.
Sure. And
It's
the
a damn shame we're going there.
yeah, um, I suggest also you all wear your best clothes. Good looking clothes equals power there, and knowledge and wealth and everything. People
Kinda
will
look
like you
over at
better. It
Sam.
will be easier for us. They are quick to judge you and slow to forgive you. Um,
Yeah.
oh,
The
that's
eyeless
the word.
wonder will go well.
Yeah. That's
I
the
know
word
that
that,
at
that I
least-
was looking.
I
Korvosans
know at
are
least.
love predictability. They like planning. They like when it goes their way, when it, regulates their lives and stuff. Which is
How
why
boring
the
as
rules
fuck.
there are way stricter, and the punishments are bigger. But they also like their rules so much that they know that there's thieves and stuff, so they put laws for them. Which means, in a way, you could say they're corrupted, but not really. Like they have a vice fee, they call it, which is something. Uh, um, right. So yeah,
Alright,
just put on
fancy
nice
clothing.
clothes, follow the rules for at the start at least, until we find this bastard that I want to kill.
The what now?
Right. No, didn't I tell you?
No.
Okay. Right. Well, when we were all smoke, me, Arbel, and Samsara, we saw the same vision. And what I saw in the vision... Alright, I tried to see Shaylee. And I saw her with a bunch of other pretty girls in a luxurious room in Korvosa with basically what I can only assume is a vampire. Which I can...
Wait,
Yes?
What?
so wait, is Shaylee not your daughter?
Not exactly.
So who is she exactly? Because the jig is up. We know she exists.
A friend
Like
that helped me
like a
in my moment of
girlfriend?
need. Yes. You assumed a lot and I just never corrected you because I think it's funny.
Well, that's
Sorry.
disappointing.
Also, you
I
didn't
guess.
let me finish, so it's fine. But it's fine. So yeah, to bring you up to speed, Ralph, I'm just going to save my friend, which is basically under the charm of this person. Which, do you remember Amadeo did a job and got pinched because he was the lookout and he was also the what's the word for people that's
Getaway driver?
no, yeah, but what's the word for? Oh, God damn it! What's what's the word for?
Accomplice?
No, that for when people turn on you, like not turn on you, but
Betrayed.
Like the
Betrayed.
he was betrayed basically,
Turncoat?
Amadeo. Like,
the scapegoat.
scapegoat. Yeah, scapegoat. There you go. Damn. Alright. So yeah, you remember when I think it's the same guy, like the leader of this gang that I don't want to see, but I think it's time.
Well, that means we need to get an appointment to kill a vampire on Korvosa.
Yes. I don't have the same
That's-
face.
gonna be a lot of paperwork.
as before.
Not the strangest thing we've ever done.
You know, I actually have a degree in paperwork. Okay, not a degree, but I have my ways with paper, so that won't be a problem. I won't even need to get a real paperwork done. I'll just fake them. I don't have time for this.
Before we leave Karamaga, it seems like I need to go back to the library to learn more about vampires and how to kill them.
What do I know about vampires?
Make a religion check.
Also, do we know general stuff? Religion? Ooh, religion. There we go. Yep, as we go.
You know that they're undead creatures.
Can I try to check?
They won't like our bed.
Sure.
Where's my...
How common are vampires in this sort of setting? Like, are they
We've never run
unheard
into one.
of, or
We've never seen one.
Yeah, they haven't seen one yet, but they're a known. They're a known entity. They're not like super secretive, but
well, as far as like, would it be common lore to realize that they're weak against like light and holy stuff?
I would say so. Just like here, how we have like we know what vampires are, but there's no vampires in real life, maybe. But yeah, so of course,
Right.
in a place where they're real, yeah, you'd hear stuff about them. Yeah, so Arbel, you know that they are sensitive to sunlight. They love eating blood. They consume blood, especially virgin blood. What else? You also know that they have a fear of running water, and if you stab a stake in their heart, a wooden stake, they become paralyzed.
But they don't die. Just paralyzed.
No.
Weird.
Weird.
Also, one last thing about Korvosa, which I think even Ralph doesn't know if he hasn't been there for a while. The plague is still there. There's a plague recently, and that's how I'm guessing this vampire got in power, or at least in more power, and got control of Shaylee somehow.
What do you mean plague? What does it do? What happens when you get infected?
Do you
We need
remember?
information.
Do you remember when we ate those mushrooms?
I don't.
I mean, we, don't you and Sam.
Do I
meant
ever?
we as me and Samsara, and by the way, it was not a choice. It was
We were compelled to.
yeah, the mushroom did something to her brain. But
So what about it?
I'm not sure if it's that, but it could be because remember Foxglove sent something somewhere. I think maybe it reached Korvosa at some point. But no way to tell. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah. All right. So don't worry, Ralph. Later we will tell you all about what we're doing, so it's more clear. Because right now, by the way, Korvosa is like, let's call it a side quest. I need to save that friend out of Korvosa, so we can deal with everything else. So I don't have to worry.
I am a very, very bored man. You had me at vampire.
Perfect.
You really don't like Kermagod, do you?
It's worn out its welcome. It had a purpose for a while.
I've always hated this place. Don't blame you.
Well,
Alright's fun.
so the Cerulean Society is the society that we ate. Everyone got that?
The Cerulean Society.
Yup, I'm gonna type it out. Because I can't say it properly, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, we got a destination. How are we getting there?
We're ready to go.
Magic.
Well,
ready to go. Well,
I'd like to stay one more night.
I wanna... I have a disguise kit, right? So I'm gonna use it on people that doesn't look good, basically.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know.
About
now?
that, how are we going to solve Sam?
Yeah, I don't know what you can do for Sam.
No, but a hood, a fancy
Well,
hood and stuff
if
like
we stay the night, one more night in Kermagod,
I'll look
For
over
what
at
for?
Sam, look at the goggles on her neck, and say, "Hey, why don't you just put on the goggles?"
that. Oh,
How about her?
For
How
the
about her
eyes.
claw?
One
What a
step at a
huge hand.
time.
I'm telling Jay in the morning he can fix me and we can leave.
I can already fix you.
Oh, you can fix me now?
I thought you didn't want to.
I'm going
Well-
to take 100 steps away.
You see Ralph there about to cast a spell, then he's like waiting for you guys, and when he hears that you're gonna
Sorry.
stay another night.
So what is it, Samsara? What? Goggles on your smoky eyes, or get rid of it? What? I don't care, but
It's too dangerous and we don't have any way of making sure that I won't blow away. So, and I have too much on the line. So just, you can do it.
alright. Everybody step back. Please.
I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand as far as I can for Dispel Magic, which is 30 feet, I'm guessing, or 60. Oh,
Oh, wait, you're
120. Damn. Yeah.
You're gonna dispel magic her?
Well, isn't that what I did?
Yeah, that's what worked before, yeah.
Oh, he's ridding you of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's what she said, so.
Oh,
We're doing this.
I got
in
too much
public,
on the
not
line.
indoors.
Huh?
Are there any people nearby, Jav?
are you just outside like the Oriat, like in the?
Oh, we're not. Okay. Can we just
Are
walk
we still
out
outside
the
the
city?
library?
I don't remember the things coming out when you dispelled magic.
At 8th level, yeah, they're gonna. What level are you casting at this time, Jay?
Well, first I wanna get not close to
Yeah, we'll head
anybody.
back to the tavern. Let's head back to the tavern, because it would have spent one more night with Saul anyway, because
Jesus.
I may not see her for a while. What are you laughing about?
I hate this city.
I could be sensitive.
Okay, you go back to the siren song, and it looks like you hear music coming from it again, and you see people dancing, and you see the broken tables and chairs have been swept away. It looks like they're continuing on as if nothing happened.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I bring him to my office.
Okay.
Perfect.
I have an office and a bar.
No, he has an office, and he takes you to the Lyceum, and he's taking you through the vast halls of the main university building. And you see him give a passing nod to some of the other professors, and he brings you into his office.
All right, do whatever it is you're doing.
Alright. Everybody but. Well.
I think
No,
we
I
should
just
all
met you. I'm not leaving you alone in my office.
Okay. That's fine. Just don't stand next to her. Alright. Because it's gonna take over you if. You
Get
know.
ready to cast some sort of lightning or fire on
Yeah.
a smoke that comes out of her body. Gotta be
In
quick.
his office?
Well, not a fireball. I don't have fireball anyways.
I don't care if you burn anything.
Alright, just get ready to use a spell on the smoke if there is smoke.
Does it have to be fire or lightning? 'Cause that
Nope.
ain't my thing.
Doesn't
Some
have.
kind of energy damage from what they've researched.
Magical damage him.
All right,
And
sure.
then this reset leaves.
Seeing as I need my mention, I'm gonna do 6th level to be sure.
Alright, you want to roll as you casting Dispel Magic, and I'm sorry, I need you to make a wisdom save.
With advantage.
Dang,
Nice,
Nice.
okay.
I wasted good.
Go ahead, Jay.
What's the.
Just roll straight up charisma,
It's charisma.
and plus 6. Straight up charisma roll plus 6. You dispel the magic, and suddenly you hear a bzzz as the smoke expels from Samsara's body. She kind of opens her mouth, and you see the smoke coming out of her mouth and eyes, and her eyes return. Her golden eyes return to her side, and her arm reverts back from its clawed form to its normal blue tone. And the smoke starts buzzing around and hovering around the room, trying to find a way out.
You can kill it.
I grab the medallion hanging around my neck and cast Spirit Guardians.
And as what kind of creatures are you gonna have pop up around you?
They are angelic, celestial, human females.
Oh,
Interesting.
And as they emerge after you cast the spell, they emerge from the ground, and with one fell swoop of all their arms, wielding what look like scarves, radiant glowing scarves, they whip up at the swarm, and immediately you see like swaths of the swarm. Like it would take out a chunk in the middle, and the two swarms would go apart and go back together. As it keeps swiping at the smoke, eventually it goes away without any harm done to the office.
Well, there we go.
I knock over a stack of books as we leave.
Okay.
Chaotic neutral.
It's his own office. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, I'm sick of this place.
I feel
Alright.
incredibly less cool, but
But you have eyes. Oh,
I do. I do
Did you
have my
remove
lovely
the-
golden eyes.
did you remove the rose first?
I'm assuming it just kind of pops out when
Yeah.
my eyes come back.
Yeah, as the as the smoke was leaving your face, the rose like came out.
I pick it up and put it next to her armor. See, entirely tacky.
Wow, it's a rose.
They don't match.
I didn't ask a goddamn thing.
Alright. Now that's done. And we never have to worry about it again. I hope.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Now we just need to worry about mushrooms.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, that's easier to deal with, I think. Well, not really. I don't. Just don't get any STDs.
It's
Alright.
not the same.
So hi. Reset says, thinking of the note he has in his back. Anyway, so you guys are gonna spend one more night here. Gonna do anything particular before you go?
I set the place on fire.
What?
Oh my
What?
god, Arbel.
No.
Ah, god damn it! I gotta kill him.
So that mushroom thing that Jay and Sam ate, that was the disease.
Yeah, if this was a while ago, but I forgot who discovered it, but you guys discussed this that Aldrin Foxglove, he was harvesting the fungus that you found in his cavern and sending it to Zanisha. Zunisha, who was selling it to something called the Red Mantis Society in Korvosa.
Oh, it was clearly in Korvosa. Okay.
Yeah,
I
or
didn't
it was
remember
either
that.
the Red
Just-
Mantis Society or like some doctor or of some
I
sort.
just assumed. Cool. I assumed right, I guess. Oh,
The one thing that I
well,
would like to do is go and get 5 disease cure potions, because I have one, but I would like to stock up on more.
Okay.
Alright, and after shopping or whatever, is everybody ready to go, or do you want to sleep the night? Because we keep almost going and then...
Well, we're staying the night.
Alright. I guess we'll stay the night. We'll be fresh and stuff. Yeah, alright.
Just in case.
Yeah. In that case, I will cast contingency on myself.
Alright, what kind of contingency spell are you putting on yourself?
I'll tell you when I know.
Okay. Arbel, what are you doing?
What can I do?
Yeah, I'll do the same. It's gonna be 5th level Dispel Magic.
So we have all day. I can. How long is it? It's 2 hours per level to learn a ritual spell, right?
Yeah.
Does that have to be continuous?
I'm gonna say no.
I think I have enough time, right, to learn contact other planes.
Oh shit, that's what? That's 8
That's
level?
5th level. So that's 10 hours.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I only need to sleep for 4 hours.
Sure, I'm gonna say you can. It's like 6 o'clock. So you can study for 6 hours until 12, and then take your meditation, then for another 4 hours in the morning. If they're gonna wait for you. Oh yeah, you can take another 4 hours while they're sleeping. So yeah, you can learn contact other plane overnight.
Yay. Don't know what it does.
All right, Reset. You managed to find a magic vendor somewhere in Down Market selling cure disease potions. They are. Well, let me see. What level is that? Or is it resist disease? What is it?
I know that the potion that I have in my backpack is cure disease.
There's a detect disease. I don't think there's actually a cure disease spell in 5th.
There's not.
There's lesser, lesser restoration. I think that's 2nd or 3rd level, which is the like remove disease paralysis sort of little guy.
Alright, so I remember where I got the cure disease potion from. It was back when we were in Selwynvian fighting through, and we got to that potion.
Oh, it might have been it might have been poison. Resist poison, not resist disease. They wouldn't have given them. They didn't have that.
There
Yep.
is one cure poison vial that I do have, but that was from earlier. I bought that so we didn't get stabbed by assassins.
Okay. Let's say that it's a lesser restoration potion instead of cure disease, and you can find them. They're about 120 gold apiece. How many are you gonna get?
Alright, so if they're 120 gold a piece, what is that times 6?
720.
Yeah, I'll drop 720 to get 6 of those.
Okay. You do that, and Samsara, you're just gonna spend time with.
Yeah, gotta take the dog out. I'm just spending time with Soul tonight.
Okay. And Ralph, how are you spending your last night in Karamaga?
I'll do my evening spell ritual and then go attempt to drink myself until I black out.
All right. And where are y'all staying, by the way?
What do we what? What?
Where are all of you staying in the siren song?
Oh, I guess wherever Ralph has connections. I don't know.
Ralph is going to be sleeping whatever bar he falls out asleep in.
Okay.
So you guys go out drinking with Ralph. The next morning you wake up, and you see he is one of many patrons passed out on the floor of the tavern, the common room.
Well, wakey wakey.
He still has a bottle of wine or some other alcohol in his hand.
Yeah, morning.
Morning.
Want some?
I'll pass for now. I need to stay focused.
Take a big swig. Red wine.
Yeah, and with that little bit of alcohol in you, you feel normal again. Get up. Samsara, you leave Seoul with the Grey Render. And yeah, Reset and Arbel join you shortly. Arbel's eyes are red. He looks up. You're not sure if he's stoned or if he was up late doing something.
Or both.
Stoned ritual study.
Yeah, how else are you gonna learn how to contact other planes?
It's a very good point. Maybe you aren't stoned enough.
Helps you out, you know.
Right, so how are we getting to Korvosa? According to the map,
Magic.
there's a bunch of rivers. Oh, we're just gonna teleport there?
Yes.
Unless you really want to walk.
No.
I mean, walking's not that bad.
Well, you know what they say. Liquor before beer, you're in the clear. Liquor before intergalactic travel, feel your insides on.
What? Intergalactic.
Interdimensional travel, I meant.
Alright, if y'all are ready.
Yeah, sure. Need to, now, remember, this can fail. Have fun. Keep your arms inside the, well, there's nothing. I don't know where I'm going with this.
The temporal shift.
Alright, how, am I very familiar?
I'm gonna say yes. Or familiar at least. I'm not very. You didn't really live in the city, but
Well,
you.
it goes from very familiar to seen casually, and then viewed once are the,
Options,
I
huh?
guess, 3 levels, yeah.
All right, yeah. Then very familiar would work best.
We Gucci.
Damn.
Okay.
Thank
Can you
God.
post a spell, by the way? I want to see what it is.
Yeah, sure.
The spell is teleport, right?
Yeah. No, it's not set up to auto.
Look at Discord.
Found it. Or at least a link to it.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Whee.
Oh wow,
Holy
that's
crap.
big. It's nicer to read on a browser.
The link I posted has it in a more uniform way of looking at it, like paragraphs and whatnot.
Oh yeah, Discord did it a lot better.
Yeah, even if you actually, yeah, I would say seen casual, but even then, your role is great. So.
And I guess I'd be aiming for like right outside the front gate of the city, so we don't accidentally pop into someone's bakery.
All right. And as he starts casting the spell, let's see how much. It's one. Oh, it's one action. Jesus.
Oh, you're teleporting us? Ooh.
Yeah, you can in theory just GTFO an entire party out of combat with it. It's kind of silly.
All right. And you
I'm
begin casting it, and suddenly you guys appear in. It looks for a moment you appear in like a dark starry place, and then suddenly you're thrown down. You can feel like you're going down a very steep roller coaster ride. Especially for those who haven't teleported before, it feels almost nauseous. I need everybody except Ralph. Can you guys make a Constitution saving?
Oh
my
man,
God, teleporting
I'm
with
gonna be
dimension.
sick.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, Jay's
been a while.
It's fine. I'll do the constitution. There you go.
I mean, we teleported me, Sam, and we used a branch to
Oh
teleport.
yeah. Okay. Well, it's only one time, so try.
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with advantage. Do it with
I mean,
Is this
Sam
really
and
like-
Lisa
so,
used
like,
Dimension Door.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you used Dimension Door. I gave you a scroll and you Dimension Doored out.
Teleport is different though. It's not just 400 feet. It's like
Just
anywhere
roll.
on the
Just roll.
plane.
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh,
Advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
I was gonna say,
Sam?
is this to keep us from throwing up, or is
Yeah,
it to
it's
keep us from...
nothing really bad, but just like your feeling, because you feel it's like I said, it's like a roller coaster or like a very fast. I don't know what you call these rides. A very fast spinning one.
a centrifuge?
Harry,
Yeah.
take my hand.
So suddenly, you're teleported in front of the large looming gates of Korvosa. It's a northern gate, and as you teleport, Samsara, you instantly feel like a wave of vertigo and nausea wash over you, and you fall down to the ground on your knees and hands, and you barf just a little bit.
It's in the mouth, you know. Why is it always carrots?
And as you look up,
Carrots?
you see you appear just in front of the gates of Corvosa, and you see there are two people, two guards dressed in full plate, a long sword at the side and a large shield, holding a large shield, and they with one hand on their sword, they begin walking toward you, and you can hear the clinking of their plate armor as they approach. And at that, we're gonna take a short break. Come back here at
Sweet.
9:30.
Oh shit! I could have waited to take my dog out. Sorry. He was jumping on me.
Alright, be right back.
Uh,
9:30 or whatever the 30-minute mark is for you guys in your account.
I get you.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back.
Sure, man.
Well,
Yeah, we have someone who can actually teleport now, so we don't have to like try to calculate how long we can go.
yeah.
Unless it fails, then we just gotta wait.
Well,
Now I just need money for plane shift. And time. Oh boy.
I think I just need one more, or two more, and then I can sour travel from. Yeah, one more level.
It only gets funny if we get sent to a similar area, because then he can technically put us anywhere on the plane that kind of fits the description.
Ooh.
Back to Magnimar. Boy.
Or Middleport.
Well, it's not very similar to Corvus, right? I guess there's a port that's similar.
Yeah. Though I don't think it's a
The-
port.
Yeah, the three bigger
Yeah.
cities have all a port.
You're a little up to the DM's interpretation at that point.
Kind of
Did I
like
just hear my name?
What?
Did I just hear my name?
Nah.
Calling me a bad mom.
I mean,
No, he called you
Sort
the
of, I
greatest
mean,
mom.
if the shoe fits.
She's a good mom. You don't even know her story yet, okay?
Well, it turns out Ralph is quick to judge.
Oh, really? Really? I would have had no idea.
Wait, is that Corvosian? No.
Maybe.
Well,
He's Corvosian, yet only,
Never
a
seen-
little bit familiar with
Yeah.
the city. He's really
Was-
stupid in his young days.
you're just.
Wait, so how old is he?
He looks old.
Or like,
He's
how
human,
old
right?
does he look?
He looks anywhere for like a human, you're looking like maybe the 40 to 50-year-old range, where you don't look like, you're not wrinkly and
Right.
like
But you're
hand-
not young.
In shape,
Yeah,
but
he's got like silver in his hair, and he definitely looks like he's been around for a little while at
This is
this
the
point
oldest
in his
person
life.
we've had in our party.
well, oldest looking.
Wait, how? Arbel's young though.
Yeah, I'm an elf though.
Wait,
How
are
old
you,
is
are you
Abel?
saying you keep saying you're like super young, but are you saying it in like elf years?
Yeah, in elf years I'm really
God
old.
damn it. Are you 200?
No, no,
100?
no.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
like
pretty-
78.
Oh, so you're just barely older than him then.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
How old is Jay?
Uh, undisclosed. I mean, hard to tell. He wasn't a elf.
Oh, how many months have we been adventuring?
Four
Does
and a
anybody
half.
know? 4.5?
In-game.
Really? It feels like so much longer.
I mean, we've been playing for a year.
I
so
know,
guess.
but I would have assumed like at least like 6 months, you know?
Guess you guys
Feels
haven't
like-
had many like 3-month time shifts or anything
Yeah,
going
it
on.
was
No,
more
we
like
never had
we
any
had
time shifts.
2
Like we've had
months, maybe?
a month,
We had-
a month or 2 months.
Yeah.
a month, but twice I think something. Oh no, it was like 1 month, then
And then like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Yeah, something. Like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, not like big shifts.
We haven't really had a lot of downtime.
So
That's what
basically
happens when you're saving the world.
we're busy people. I guess.
Way.
Took
I'm
Raph
very
decades
enthusiastic,
to hit
Arbel.
level 15. You guys did it in under a year.
It's true.
Yeah, but we almost. I mean, we died. So.
No, excuse me.
Okay.
I did not
You
die.
killed innocence. So that's-
Currently, it is only myself and Reset that are the OG
Yeah.
two. All of us have been playing from the very beginning, but they died on like session like 4 or
Session
5.
4,
3.
we had our other characters die to a
I
fireball.
mean, there.
We had a half
Black
TPK
tentacles.
at session 4, and it was only Reset and myself that survived.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly have been upset if, like, I just got eaten by a dragon my first session. That would just be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I got instantly turned to dust.
Yeah,
So-
poor.
This is
poor
Ralph,
Dis-
and now he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, re-rolling more characters and sessions in this game.
And then.
Well, Annie almost died the first session, didn't she? Or something. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think so.
What about the first?
She didn't die.
No,
was
she didn't
close.
die, but she got close to dying, like the very first session or something. It would
From
matter.
What? I don't remember.
I don't
The
remember.
skeletons?
I just remember.
The Drows.
Drowsy.
When we were, yeah, remember we were in that portal room, and where we were trying to like, go
Yeah.
save Jay.
Wait, are you not talking about the first session? What?
No, Annie.
Oh.
When Annie came into the game
Yeah.
after Jay died, like that first session, she almost died, or like the very next session or something.
Oh, Annie almost died. Nah. She was super fine. To be honest, even if she was low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's
She was
fine.
like, I don't know, at some point 15 HP or whatever, but she had so many things to survive, so I was not worried about at all.
She was so cool.
You remember that ice thing she did?
Hmm.
Like the last sessions I played her?
I still gotta use my
Yeah.
necklace that she gave me.
Yeah. One day you'll
How
use
many? How many beads were on there? Just 3?
it. I don't remember. Is it written somewhere?
Might be. Me search around.
I'm sure I posted it at some point. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not on Discord. Oops. But I think it's 5. I think it's maybe 5. But
Okay.
no.
Might be in here in the Roll20. Let me just hunt around.
So how many deaths have we had? We had 1, 2, 3.
Daly's
4,
disappeared.
5 deaths, right? 2 survivors of those
5
5.
3. Yeah, 5. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And like what? 10 infectious disease? Of some
God.
sort.
God,
How many
I've
disease
myself.
of-
I've had like 6 by myself.
I think I had. Oh, only the smoke, I guess. Yeah.
The mushrooms.
No, I have omitted those, so it doesn't count.
Oh no,
Especially-
no, I had the mushrooms. The rat bite. I
Uh-huh.
had the stupidity
Oh,
thing.
well,
the
that's
wizards.
That's not a disease.
No, but I mean like things
just
that
a
have
spell.
affected me. Lost my arm.
You count
and
that
then
as a
this.
disease? What's happening?
No, I'm saying like things that like have affected like
Oh, your body, you mean? Okay.
me physically.
Okay,
Smoke
then I have
monster.
more.
I feel like I've got another one that I can't remember. I don't remember.
changed your body?
Yeah.
No, I think that was it. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, 2 beads. I got 2 beads on there. Found it. Cool.
I don't know if we should give all the exposition, blah. Anyways, all the story to Ralph like in game or outside. I think outside would be better.
No, we'll have to have
too
little fireside chat.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Like, I can separate what I know and don't know, but, like, obviously big plot reveal points don't fucking tell me.
Oh, no. Man, we've had some fucking adventures. We have had some adventures.
Ralph is not human.
Wait, what is he? Is he an elf?
He's a man.
He's a half-elf.
Oh, half elf.
Oh,
Right.
okay. Oh, so
Which
you're
is
He's
not-
a man.
Oh, so you're pretty old. Well, I mean,
No, aren't half-elves the same?
They-
Interesting.
They age at roughly the same rate up to adulthood, and then it slows down so
Yeah.
that they can live to, I think, like
Nah.
so maybe you are
200-ish.
100.
It's nothing close to, like, real elves, though.
Right.
I don't remember what's. I think a half elf can live up to 200, maybe.
Something.
Max?
I know they get up there. I don't know.
So if you have gray hair,
Yeah,
you're pretty.
well, no, because they still age like
Oh, yeah,
humans, so
the age, yeah.
they'll
That's
they'll
true.
start to look old still towards like 70s, 80s, that sort of range, and then they just look old for a long time compared to a human.
Yeah, just less wrinkles, I guess. Yeah, I was an half elf before I died.
Wait, what? I thought you were Elijah.
Yeah, I am. Right now, I am. I wasn't before.
Oh, yeah, of course. Okay.
Yeah. It's because I'd probably tell that in game 2 at some point, so it doesn't matter. But I've died as an half-elf, as myself. Well,
Well,
Not
you're an
even.
half-elf,
I was-
then you turned into a
I
squid
was
thing.
transformed into a mind flayer, basically. Or whatever the spawn is of a mind flayer. Something in my brain and stuff. Then they killed the...
Oh, yeah, they were using your body as the host.
Yeah, exactly. And then they killed my body
Oh, that was so
10 sessions
sad.
later to reincarnate me into what I am. So that's something.
The saddest episode.
I mean, I died too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we don't care about you. It's fine.
You lost your arm.
It's true. I just lose my arm in that fight.
You didn't want the robot arm though.
I did with the robot arm, but it didn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, because you didn't save. Never mind.
I didn't.
Too
Okay,
late.
didn't kill me.
I'm just gonna say there's some things that were missed. because of-
Yeah. Figured there
Oh,
probably
shit.
was.
Did I?
Where? When? It's easy to miss stuff as a player.
Yeah.
Like it takes, if you want to have information that are kind of hidden, that can be discovered, but that you want the players to eventually discover, you need to either straight up say it somehow, or have at least three
Yeah.
three.
It was a minor thing. It wasn't major, so
Okay.
it was just a thing that could have worked.
It would have been cool.
Oh, you mean the arm, or anyways? Jav, would it be better to just tell at least the main
Of course, yeah. Go ahead. So he's
story?
caught up.
Yeah. Oh, right now? Well, okay, I can try
Oh,
to
yeah.
make it short. Basically, I would tell this in character, I guess, at some point, but I'll say it right now. Basically, yeah, we found people that are basically part of a cult or whatever to resurrect a Runelord, which is just basically a lich, I guess. There are 7 of them, all enemies, I think, and all a type of magic. Like Lust is, what is it? I don't remember. It's somewhere in the notes. Anyways, like there's a Runelord of Greed, Lust. What? Someone help me for this. I don't remember.
Just all the 7 different
Yeah, all
sins.
the 7 sins. Yeah, that's basically it. The 7 sins. I'm terrible for resumes, but as you can tell. Anyways, okay, Runelords. They're basically lich. There's only one that we know of that are kind of being resurrected, which is Karzug. And we're chasing since forever his lackeys, I guess, or people that we know are working to make him powerful so they can destroy stuff or whatever. We killed one that was an enemy for a long time, which is Lyrie. It was like the main bad guy in the background for a long time. We killed her just recently. There's her brother, I think. Was it brother or
Tsuto?
Tsuto? Yeah. Is it his brother?
No, it's like
No,
a...
it's a friend or whatever.
Yeah. They're working with Nualia.
Yeah, and Nualia died kind of early, so that's fine. But Tsuto is still there. He still managed to escape the last time we killed Larry and myself. And now we have basically the weakness of Karzug is the Sword of Lust, which is, I don't know what type of spell, I forgot. And that we have the sword right now, we just don't know how it works exactly. We need more information that we kind of missed early on, like elf fumes. We never pursued that, but it's a big tell on what can happen or where. There's
Alright.
Yeah, I'm terrible at resumes, so someone else should do it, like Jav or.
Yeah, I'm going to assume, as he's telling me all of this in character, that in character Ralph knows nothing about any of this shit.
Yeah. It probably happened while you're at the bar, like last night, just before you came here.
Yeah, probably before sleeping. When before
Anyway,
you passed out.
so if you guys are ready, just type something in chat. Roll 20.
Oh, let's tell. Oh, reset is out. Okay. Type something. Nope.
Adelaide. She's dropping another deuce.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Say what? I'm what?
Ooh, a picture.
Taking a dump.
God, no. It's grabbing a drink,
Whatever you want to call it.
you know?
Oh, reset. You updated your thing. Didn't notice.
No, it was like a while ago.
Oh, I never
Oh,
noticed.
yeah.
then.
I meant fancy. Since you mentioned fancy clothes, she's got her fancy dress on as well.
Do you have a picture of your full character, Ralph? Just to see.
No, I just pulled something off of the internet.
Yeah, but it's what I mean.
Hey, that works.
It's all.
No, it was, I just,
Or just
you
the
know,
face.
it's
you just, like,
incredibly difficult to find
Yeah.
like an adventurer that's
Older,
not in
have-
their fucking
Mhm.
20s who also isn't like missing an eye.
Yeah. Oh, he looks really cool. I just scrolled down. I didn't even see it.
Ooh, new picture. Nice.
I like that.
Oh, that's Korvosa. Nice. I like it.
Yeah, so as you guys show up in front of the gates of Korvosa, right there, just right on the bridge, right here. Jay, you take a quick look around and you see the place you grew up in, Old Korvosa, to the north, or excuse me, yeah, basically that island over here. You see that are large plumes of black smoke rising into the sky.
Doesn't look good.
That's ominous.
Yeah, and Samsara, as you're just throwing up, you hear the clinking of armor as these two soldiers clad in full plate armor have these, and they have like red feathers on top of their helmets that curve back down into like a ponytail. The two guards approach you and say, "Halt!
I'm not really going anywhere.
What is
Where are you? Where do you hail from, and what are you doing here?" And you can hear behind the iron mask of it, you can hear it's actually a woman's voice.
What? I can tell they're nervous because of all the plague and stuff, right?
Make an insight check.
Okay. Also,
May we set
do I
also
know how
make
to
the
deal
insight
with the
check
guards?
or
Like,
help
I
out,
should,
Jay?
but
Never mind.
Oh, Jay, by the way, you know that, give me a second here.
like out of character, I don't know what to say, but I'm sure I know.
Yeah,
Secret handshake.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have money right now.
You don't have money? I've got money.
40 silver to my name since I died. Yes, no gleam. Oh boy.
It should totally work.
Oh, also.
okay, yeah.
What?
So, Jay, and also you, Ralph, as you see these guards approaching you, something is off. These aren't they aren't dressed like the Korvosan guard.
Crap. Do I recognize any seal or.
Yeah, same question.
Let's see.
Are they the society? Is what I'm asking.
No.
I'm asking more generally.
I'm trying to find it. Regardless, you see a symbol. It looks like it has a crown on it, like a golden crown, with a red background, and the crown itself is golden. But you do not recognize this mark. It's not familiar to you in Korvosa. All you know for sure is that where once the Korvosan guard manned the streets of Korvosa, these new guards don't look anything like you recognize.
Can I do a wild guess? I don't know both in character and out of character, but I kind of
Sure.
I kind of think that they are the red whatever from the mushroom.
Mushroom, no, and the insight check. With the insight check, you see that they are completely, and they are actually quite aggressive, and they're standing in front of you with their swords, with their hands on their sword, demanding to know what you're doing here and where you came from suddenly.
Damn, new guards, so I don't know how to deal with them. Huh. What is it? We have an appointment in the city.
Appointment with whom?
Lord Tough.
Lord Toth,
Yes.
and they look over you. So you're magic users, I assume so from the way you just appeared here. Make a deception check.
Okay. Perception. It's been
I hope I'm a
while.
monk. See my quarterstaff?
I know the smell of a servant of Aristil. Are you making a deception check, Arval?
Oh. Oh boy.
What? What?
Sure.
Can
Eh.
only
Oh.
make it better.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
8 beat a 10.
Okay. Okay, do you have any paper? We need to know your identities.
I'm assuming I had time last night to make stuff. As I
Make
said,
a quick forgery kit check.
What's the stat?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna make it 3 rolls. First, make a intelligence check with your forgery kit. Then make a dexterity, and then just make a charisma.
Intelligence, dexterity. Oops! Oh, wow, wrong one. That's the right one. Oh, I guess it's the same stat. Whatever. And charisma. For forgery?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Because
nice.
it's just the way you confidently pull out these forged papers and hand them, and everybody has a set of papers. You can think of your identities later, but the 2 guards look them over, and they say, "Okay, wherever the papers say you're from." Oh, where do the papers say you're from, by the way?
Not Magnimar.
Okay.
That's all.
They look and say it's not Magnum,
Yeah.
and they say, "Okay."
It can be
And the women in the armor say, When's the last time you're in Korvosa?"
a few months ago.
Okay.
What do I need to know?
We're just recovering from the plague, and if you look around, look behind you, across the bridge on the other, you see huge mounds, just like large piles of freshly turned dirt, and you see there have been like flowers left there, other sorts of like offerings, and but just from a simple deduction, you can tell these are several mass graves where they put the plague victims, and they say, "We're just recovering from a plague. It's passed for the most part, but we learned that it originated from Old Korvosa. So Old Korvosa is being quarantined right now. We're not letting anybody out. You're free to go in if you wish, but if you do, we're not going to let you out. You have to stay there. Also, the curfew is you have to be indoors by nightfall. So 7 at night, you have to be inside, or else
7.
we'll take you to the stop."
Alright, understood. By the way, the 7 is because of the plague, not because of Korvosa.
Because of Korvosa. It wasn't normally like this, but now
Okay.
it's different.
Alright.
All right, papers checked out. Go in. And they walk back with you to the gates, and you can hear the of like the chains being pulled, and the gates slowly opening and like scraping against the stone bridge.
Alright. Damn. Well, we are people. Sweet. Oh,
Sweet
And,
home, and
never
as you
able to
walk
leave.
it feels like the life has been drained from Korvosa. It's despite it being a rather law-abiding and strict city, there's always like people around. There's always like some kind of business and racket going. But now the streets are strangely quiet. There's a chilling rainfall falling now. It begins to fall as you walk into Korvosa, and you see the streets are quite empty. And the few people you do see on the street, they quickly rush somewhere, and like they handle their business, say grab something, pick up something, then they run, they almost hurriedly run back home. And on the streets you see just patrols of these women in full plate, walking around on horseback, or riding on horseback, or just walking around in patrols of 2 or 4. The Korvosan guard is nowhere to be seen. Just these full plate donning women.
Okay, people, let's not cause trouble for now. We need information.
All right, and
First,
since and Jay, since you're familiar with this place, I'm gonna say you don't need a map, so I'll just move you over.
oh, okay.
If I have it, where is it? Oh no, did I close it?
The first thing I kind of want to do is ask whoever I can catch before they run off to tell me about who's the whoever that is, the guards, like their names. Ooh, yep, that's the biggest city. Jeez.
Yay, up is
Whoa.
north.
Where are we?
That's huge. It's bigger than Karamagov.
Yeah, it's the biggest.
It's
Yeah, I may have
the
given Ralph some incorrect information. Korvosa is the biggest city in Varizia, not Magmar. It's the second biggest.
Yeah.
Magnemar's not the biggest?
No.
You lied to us. How could you?
Liar.
Where are we exactly?
Damn it.
Which bridge?
North Bridge.
North
Here, let me
Bridge.
just put it.
I have to zoom in. It's too big. Alright.
Oh, that's Annie. Never mind.
Hey Annie, what are you doing here?
God damn it, Annie. Give us back our staff.
Alright.
I forgot she still
Give
has
us the
that.
staff. So all Korvosa is up the north.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's where I lived basically? Is it all Korvosa?
Yeah, or Korvosa.
Okay. And there's an academy. Okay, the castle Korvosa? No,
Yeah,
Korvosa.
Castle Korvosa.
The castle is where Lord Tuff would be.
No, he would be in here, Academe,
Okay.
because he's the headmaster of the Arcane College.
Okay. Which is why I spells, because I didn't know. I just lied. Boy. Okay.
So Jay, who is this person we're going to see?
We're not, it was just to get in. But Lord Tuff is... you know how I always said Lord J of Oz... I forgot the name already, what the fuck?
Don't remember.
I forget
Ornelos?
my own name? Of Oz... Ornelos. It's him. Lord Tuff is the real Lord. I was just pretending to be him.
Oh.
Yes.
And then what were those papers like?
Identification for us to get in. It's also fake if you want to know.
So then what are we?
I guess you'd have fake names which you can choose. And you come from anywhere but not Korvosa, Magnimar, because Magnimar doesn't like, well, Korvosa doesn't like Magnimar. So, yeah. You can
Well,
choose
I'm
the
thinking
names.
pretty quick on my feet while I'm still here, so yeah, I got an idea.
All right, so Jay, you're trying to find someone to stop and ask or stop and talk to.
Yeah, what I'll do is interrupt their run, or as they slow down to stop somewhere, I'm just gonna touch their shoulder, cast friends, and be like, hey, what's the name of those guards again? I forget. And then let him go. That's all I do.
All right, as you walk around North Point, or like this area, you reach Hagara's Circle, and which is a thoroughfare, and you stop someone. They seem to be running, not running, but they're walking by and he's holding an umbrella as he walks through the circle, and while he's stopping at a booth, you slap your hand on the shoulder, cast friends, and ask him who the new guards are, and you gesture toward a patrol walking by the circle. And he goes, "Well, those are the. You haven't heard of the Iron Maidens? Are you new here?"
Have I? I don't know if I have.
You don't know if you're new here?
No, I mean, out of character, I don't know if I know about the Iron Maidens.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay, so no, I don't know about them.
Oh, well. When the plague hit, the queen instated these new guards. They're her personal royal guards, but now they've spread out and become the new Korvosan guards.
And
They're the pardon?
what happened to the old ones?
After the plague, kind of. There was a riot here first. There was a when King Irdred died, there was sort of a riots all around Korvosa. A lot of the guards died. Korvosan guard died in those fights, and the plague took a lot of the city's guards with illness as they try to help the populace.
All right. Thank you. You can be on your way before the minute is up.
Okay. Alright. You let him go.
Yeah, let him go. Okay, well, everyone, I'm sorry it's a sad sight because of this plague. I guess we should start by going where I know people. Maybe they have some more information.
Lead the way.
Okay, I'll go towards the temple of Sarenrae first.
Okay.
Maybe find some old priest that I saw. I don't know what
Alright,
word.
yeah, it's gonna be a moment here. You're heading toward the Temple of Sarenrae, the specific name for it. Just let me find it here.
It's the only place I could have known a priest by name. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
Because of. Well, I guess there's the barber. That too. Maybe he's dead. So yeah, I don't know if you need more information about Korvosa, everyone.
Need some more information?
Like the oceans.
Alright, you, this map is a bitch to, navigate. Sorry about this. Just have to look.
It's only 1.5 miles by 1 mile.
Well, I mean, I don't think
that-
it's to scale.
No, that is right. On bottom is just 1,000 feet. Yeah. Yeah.
A mile, 1,000 feet? Is it?
You look at the bottom, there's like the sky right there, and the arrow does match up, so the ruler does match up.
Oh, I guess.
And
Matches
that's
up.
in feet. Yeah, so it's like 1.5 miles by 1 mile.
Alright, you remember the Temple of Sarenrae is across the city.
Like south?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, well, whatever is closest first then. As we go there. Oh, I guess all Korvosa is where I know most, but it's closed. I don't want to deal with that first. The third, yeah.
What are you trying to find? Like go into?
I just want to see people that knew Shaylee, that I also knew, like priest of seminary. I would.
You
Maybe,
probably have to go to the Temple of Saturn.
yeah, and where's the other than old Korvosa? Where's the shady people? Are they just everywhere, and I could just look for signs?
You know, most of them are located in Old Korvosa because that's it's the
Okay.
poorest district. Yeah. As for the more high ranking, like the legit criminals, you don't know where they stay.
Okay, but still, I'm gonna keep an eye for the signs, for gang sign or something,
Okay.
because there's less people, right? So it's easier. Just look
Yeah.
at the few people that I see.
Make an investigation check. All right. As you're making your way to the Temple of Saturn, walking through the streets, and you're getting some strange looks from people as you walk by. As it's not common, especially now, for them to get outsiders, and everybody seems quite. The general vibe is a vibe of like fear and oppression. People are scared to stay out too late, and whenever the gray the Iron Maidens walk, everybody seems to stop what they're doing and kind of hide or just they seem very nervous and uneasy around.
I bet they're not nice.
And you eventually come across a little etching, and it's a fist. It's a not a fist. It looks like a, f- a f- yeah, a fist with like a circle around it, and above it you see a large um, bee. Kind of looks like it was carved into the wall of the alleyway, and there seems to be tags around it as well, like a fist. There are wings around it. People seem to be calling attention to it. And as you walk through the city, you see several more of these markings of just a large bee carved into various surfaces, mostly walls and alleyways.
Okay, do I know what the fuck that means?
Oh yeah. You remember when you were living in Old Korvosa? There was a folk hero called Blackjack. He was kind of like a how would you call this? Like a freedom fight? No, not a freedom fighter. He worked against the government, and
He would be like my hero when I was young.
uh, something like that. He would have been how do you say? Yeah, like I said, a folk hero, like superhero kind of. Like he would dress up in like black, and he was known for having his rapier, and he would fight people who he believed were corrupt or oppressing the people of Korvosa.
Huh. Okay, so in a way, I would like this guy. I think.
Yeah,
In a way, in my own way.
yeah.
Not for the reasons you might think, but yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's kind of super. And from what you can gather from seeing all this, it seems like Korvosa is in a really bad time, and they're calling out. They're looking for the hero Blackjack, but that's all you know so far.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on those in case it's any indication of a place or whatever. But if I don't find, if it doesn't lead anywhere or whatever, I'm just gonna go straight to the temple. How long does it take? It's like so big, right?
Let's see.
So far. It's right there.
5,000 feet.
How long is it to walk? I don't
We need to rest up and teleport tomorrow, guys.
know. Teleport to the temple.
83 minutes, so it'll take you like an hour and a half of walking.
Okay, well,
Oh my god.
guys, if you have, we have time to talk as we walk there, and look around maybe. What we're looking for is signs of the Surland Society, maybe. No confirmation on if it's the same guy. And whatever vampire signs vampire leaves. I don't know. Anyway,
Keep an eye out for vampires.
yes.
Got it.
It's still daytime, right?
Yeah, you guys teleported first thing in the morning, so the people you see running about, although few, they're around to do their like morning errands and stuff.
Is Korvosa like England weather? Always raining?
It's getting to the end of winter, and since it's
right.
closer to the a large body of water, it's less snowy and more rainy here.
Okay.
So it's a coastal weather. And when you reach the Temple of Serenray, you see that the Temple of Serenray is quite huge. And you know, Jay, that doubles as an orphanage as well. And you see that there are several turrets rising up out of the building. And it's made of what was once, when you saw it, gleaming white marble, but now, along with the rest, it looks kind of worn down and tired. The white marble looks gray in this overcast, rainy day. And the streaks of water running down the side of the mud is bringing with it like grime and dirt from the smoke coming from old Korvosa and blown over here and caked over onto the marble. So there's just streaks all over the side of it. And you don't see any. You see nothing standing outside. You don't see any priests. Where once there was always like priests and children playing outside of the temple. You don't see anybody now.
I'm just,
I mean, like priests and chicken.
yeah. I'll just open the door. Try the door.
And as you open the door, you look inside, and it's also the inside is looking quite sparse. There are a few priests and priestesses of Sarah. You count, and there's about 4 in total, wherein there are about a dozen or more. Don't see any children around, and they're kind of just sitting, going about their business.
Okay, everyone, get in.
And at this, one of the priests approaches you, and they say, "May Serenrise light be with you. What brings you to our humble temple?"
Information about someone that I think you know.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Who are you looking for?
Shaylee.
Shaylee. Oh, Acolyte Shaylee. She hasn't been seen since the blood veil hit Korvosa.
The blood veil. Uh-huh.
Yes, the plague that struck Korvosa a few months ago. It looks like it's ran through its cycle, not without losses, a lot of losses, but Shaylee, she disappeared during that time. We are not sure what happened to her.
Do you know anybody that would know where she was last seen, at least?
Yes. That would be Priest Adrian.
Is he...
He was working with Shaylee to cure the children that came to us with the blood veil.
Alright. Is he here?
Yes, I can take you to him. He is currently tending to the other sick, and you need not worry. They do not have the blood veil, but
Yes, I would like to know a little bit more about Blood Veil since I just arrived. Just to know how it's contracted, if it's that contagious or, you know, that would be nice to know.
and as you're walking, he informs you about the. They're not sure how it's contracted. Uh, the most likely is proximity. It could be airborne, bloodborne, or by touch. But he tells you that the reason why it was so difficult to cure was because every time the priest, the Abadarian priest and the priest of Sarenrae and the priest of Pharasma, they've all suffered great losses because the citizens would come to them, and only so many priests were of a level to cast lesser restoration, and doing so put them at risk of contracting the disease. So time and time again, they would cure people, but then their priests would get the the blood veil. Then they would have to cure their own priests. So it's a
Okay.
constant cycle of getting the disease again and again. And
So it sounds airborne or something, because I'm guessing it didn't.
yeah, and he tells you that the blood veil, after it ran its course, took the lives of more than 7,000 people.
Ooh, how many is there in Korvosa again? Like
I
30?
think 10. Let me
10? That's like decimating a city.
yeah, let me double check.
My god. I mean, god. What are you saying about me?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Lies, I bet.
We're all saying this over earrings, by the way.
Well,
Hey,
you
my
can't single
criminal
me out, by the way.
Is very hunky.
I'm not judging.
Hunky? What?
All right. Okay. The population before you left, Jay, was about 18,000. So yeah, it just made it about
Third?
like 1/3. Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. That's a big plane. Alright, so...
And yeah, he tells you that unfortunately, fortunately or unfortunately, they've quarantined old Korvosa. It's a shame that we had the potential to save them, but it seems like the Queen thinks otherwise.
What has she done?
Oh, did you just arrive today?
Yes.
Oh, well. She ordered a quarantine in old Korvosa, and she burned all the bridges leading. And she heavily guards. She has cut off funding to the Sable Company, and uses their griffins to ride over Old Korvosa, guarding it, making sure no one escapes. Her Iron Maidens patrol um, patrol the narrows of Saint Alica on swift barges, making sure nobody is escaping out of Old Korvosa. From stories I've heard, it seems like they shoot people on sight if they see them trying.
I see. And they only let people in and but not out.
They don't care if people go in, but they just don't want the people to get out.
As if
They
they were cattle. I get it. Alright. That's...
She says it's to prevent the plague from spreading, but we can't treat people like this.
I agree. Okay, out of character, what did I know about the king and the queen? Like, were they okay rulers?
People love the king,
Okay.
but he never had any like children, and he liked young women. So Queen Iliosa, she's like in her 20s, while he was like 90 or something,
Jeez.
and he died under suspicious circumstances. People think the queen killed him. That's why there were riots and stuff, right?
Okay.
And yeah, and you don't know much about Queen Iliosa's rule because you left Korvosa before then, but King Eodred was loved by the people.
Alright. Alright, well, thank you for that. I'll see.
Yeah, and looking around you, you can see the grip that Queen Iliosa has on Korvosa. You can see he tells you that also, instead of providing money to help save the people, like providing money to the churches, she's providing money to her Iron Maidens. She's taking funding from the Korvosan Guards and the Sable Company and putting them all into her Iron Maidens and the building of statues of her in her likeness.
Alright. I'm not sure if it's. I don't think it's the society. I don't think they would want runes to rule. Well, alright. Thank you, Mr. Priest. I will see the man you said I would find more information.
And call me Priest Mazin.
Can you type it?
Mazzon.
Wait, Amazon?
Priest amazing.
Is
Shut
that
up.
nice somewhere?
Like that. No, without the A at the beginning.
Oh, Mason. Okay, like this. Okay. Alright. And just remind me because I already forgot. The one I was supposed to see is what?
Priest Adrian.
Agent. Adrian. Alright. Thank you. Mason or Amazon.
Yes. And the priest Mason says, "Come with me. I'll lead you to where Priest Adrian." And he leads you through a set of double doors leading into what looks like a hospice. There's several sick beds there, and about half of them are full.
Okay. I'll just stop right before meeting the man, just to talk to the party and just be like, alright, so it's for now, it's finding Shaylee. I think old Korvosa has a big thing to do with it, and the queen, possibly. So yeah, if you have, it's like finding someone that we all don't know, basically. So you can ask your own questions, or anything, like anything you can think of is gonna be helpful. Don't feel like you can interject. And then I go to the guy.
So
And-
what you're saying is that the main objective here in Korvosa is finding your girlfriend,
It's a friend.
Do
Semantics
we know
aside, is
where she is at all?
She was here in this temple as an acolyte. She was taken by a vampire, as we saw in the. Oh yeah, Ralph, you don't know. We found a fountain of visions, and I was able to check on her out of curiosity because I knew about the plague. And she was around other girls with bite marks in their necks near that pale man that I want to kill now, which is why I assume it's a vampire. It's because bite marks is pale, common knowledge, I guess. But so yeah, we don't know. The whole point is to find her, to find the guy.
Alright. Do you have a picture?
Yes, I will.
Lots of hair.
Oh, and minor illusion, Shaylee, as the last time basically I saw him.
Well, I know what she looks like as well,
I
right?
saw her in the vision. Well, you saw the vision, but you didn't know which one was Shaylee. So,
Alright, describe how she looks like.
okay, you don't have a token or anything?
No.
Okay, so I don't fucking know. Alright, she's, I don't remember this name in English, this word. What's blonde and brown? What's the in between?
Dirty blonde.
Dirty blonde,
yeah.
yeah.
Dirty blonde?
Yeah.
Okay. Dirty blonde. I'm guessing brown eyes. I'm guessing she's kind of small-ish. She's like 5'3" or something. She would be wearing. Well, I guess she would be wearing the whatever clothes I saw she had when near the vampire, which I don't know. I guess it's, what was it, Jav? Is it like a sexy attire or something? Because
Yes.
she's
Like
basically
more like an elegant dress.
elegant dress. Okay, so not too bad. Elegant dress. She's fair skinned. She's just human. Yeah, I don't know. She's kind of small.
Alright. So what I'm really getting at here is I used to find people as like my thing. Do you happen to have like a toenail or lock of hair or, you know, some skin off of her? You know,
Oh.
are you creepy?
No. I don't have anything of the sort. I don't collect nails from my friends.
Yeah, most people don't.
Do you?
Check back in a few weeks.
Boy.
So you said that you saw her. We could try looking at her again if you think that she's not in a place where that could be detected.
Oh, you could scry on her, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. All I have is this minor illusion picture for you, sadly. Well, maybe there's some belongings to her in this temple. Does that help?
Yes, that would. It's not quite hair, but anything that used to belong to her will aid in finding her magically.
Alright, we'll ask Priest Adrin.
Now, I don't want to get your hopes up. All we're going to be able to see is kind of like what you saw before. Like,
Yes,
where is she now?
yes.
What room is she in?
I'll actually minor illusion the room with the pale guy. Like, so that people can see clearly the room and everybody knows what it looks like. So if we see it by chance or whatever, they'll recognize it. Which I don't think we'll see by chance, but you know. So a big luxurious room. What I imagine is like Aladdin, poofs everywhere, you know, with drapes or whatever. But I don't know. Jav knows.
Don't know what.
About the room, like how it looks. I know you
Oh,
said
yeah.
luxurious, but you know.
Yeah, it's like a wonderfully marbled floor, and 3 large desks behind which the vampire guy was sitting, and his ladies were just chilling around the room, like a harem.
Yeah. Like a slave.
Well, if you think that any of her possessions might still be in the temple, that would be of for use to try to look in and see if she's still there.
Alright. Then let's go. And
Go back to temple, see if she has
we're
anything.
still in the temple, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we walked out. My bad.
The priest Mazin opened the door, showed you Adrian, and then left. So you guys were kind of standing in the doorway, and he's looking up at you guys as you guys are talking about continuing his duties.
Yeah. And after talking, we finally go in.
Do you know which room might have been hers?
I
So
guess
Jamal,
I guess I know because I visited, but anyways.
Alright, he's like, and the priest says, "Oh, welcome."
Yes, hello, priest Adrian. Please to make your. Have I seen? Have I seen him before?
Uh, you haven't talked to him, but you've seen him before around the temple. He was an acolyte when Shaylee was around, and he is now he's a priest. So he must have taken the place of someone who died during the fight. But
Okay.
yeah,
He got up in ranks as people died. Or just time, I guess. I guess it's better now.
how
Yeah.
can I help you today? Do you have any ailments that need curing?
No.
You need me to bathe you in the light of Saren?
But of course. And I don't know if there's a like greetings in Saran Ray believers, but I'm sure I'd know it, so I could
Yeah.
do it.
All right.
Even
He
if
does
I don't.
the Saren Ray equivalent of the sign of the cross,
Yeah. Even if I.
and you do it back. It's good to see another follower. These are dark times.
It is indeed. At least we do not come with any plague, which is good. All I need is just some information about one missing acolyte, Shaylee.
Oh, acolyte Shaylee.
I know she's been gone and everything.
She was working with me during the plague, and she said she had to step out for a moment, and she never returned.
I see. And she just left the temple, and that's the last time you saw her.
Yes,
Alright.
I could show you to her room if you need anything.
Yes,
If it'll help you.
that would be appreciated.
All right, and I'll be a moment. Just wait for me outside the hospice, and I'll take you there.
Okay.
And you see him tending to like a child and another unconscious adult man. And as you leave the hospice, he joins you shortly after. And he brings you up the stairs. They're like elegant, twisting stairs that go up to this. And he brings you to the acolyte's quarters. And you see when he brings you there, you see it's not her own room. It's more like a shared room. And he brings you to her section, which is her bed. And you remember, Jay, your memories flood back of you sitting on this very bed, speaking with Shaylee, doing completely wholesome things, like talking.
Totally.
And he says, well, her belongings are beneath the bed if you wanted to go through them and check. May I ask what your relationship with Shaylee was?
A long time friend.
I see.
Yes, she helped me in the past.
She was that type. Well,
was.
feel free, and if you need a place to stay, we have many free beds, so feel free. And he takes his leave, giving you the sign of serenade before going.
Oh, okay, he's already gone? Alright.
Oh no, he's already gone. You can
I
stop him.
cross
and ask
myself
him.
like a Catholic.
Okay, well, before he leaves, I'll just say, yeah, we will stay here, but no need to give us beds. In fact, I probably have a way to give you way more than what we have right now. To help, to thank you for the information, and to making sure those people get better beds, and food, and everything they need.
Of course.
I'll
Cool.
talk to you about that later, but for now I need to look at our belongings.
We'll take all the help we can get. Take your time.
Thank you.
Why did Samsara say big titties?
Because we were talking about, Jay was describing what Shaylee looked like.
Alright, I didn't describe much.
Is Jay more of a titty man or a butt man?
Boy.
You an ass man, Jay?
Why not both?
Jay reads
Jay's
like
Like
that.
that. Face
Get all
man?
those close.
He's both.
He's both. Jeez, it's just whatever. Doesn't it depends. Doesn't matter. It's not a criteria for him. Um. Okay. So, what's the belongings? Is it?
All right. You reach under the bed and pull out a small chest, and when you open it, there are a bunch of like robe of Serenray. They're like golden and white. You also find some little trinkets. You see some small gifts that you've given. You see papers, and you see that there are like poems and other kind of things that you've written for her in the past. She's kept them
Alright.
tucked into a prayer book of Serenray.
I'll take the papers for now and let Ralph take whatever he needs for the scrying.
And just a few trinkets, like a few pieces of very very plain looking jewelry made out of silver or gold or bronze. Very very simple things.
Alright, Ralph, you take whatever you think is best for this. Maybe the scene will be different this time. Never know.
Sorry, I went a little staticky there. Jewelry and robes and whatnot is what I heard.
Yeah, there's a trinket of Serenray, like a symbol. There's clothes, a book of Serenray again. I guess the poems kind of count. I don't know. Oh, is there like hair on the clothes? Maybe.
Yeah. If you investigate long enough, you see like a few strands of
Oh, there you
dirty
go.
blonde hair stuck to the robe. Some hair ties, whatever. A comb.
Yeah, I'm gonna let
I mean, I
Pull
can try and
his-
track her.
Pull as much of the hair as possible. I don't know if it's going to be enough to count, but take that, any of the random possessions that don't seem all that meaningful, and I think this is be safe to do this here. It's going to take a few minutes.
Alright.
Alright, can you post a spell?
You probably want to do it in Discord.
Alright. What spell are you using?
Scrying. Could end up being largely useless if she's just inside the same room.
What's your material component? Like a mirror, crystal ball?
It's a orange crystal ball.
So he pulls out this strange orange crystal ball, and when he looks into it, it kind of looks like a lava lamp as the orange starts swirling around. There's like tones of red and blue, and just make a save. Can you just roll a d20 plus your charisma modifier?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, if you have her hair, it's -10. Okay.
Cool. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Well,
Wow.
well, I don't know what that rolls for because she's
Yeah.
saving against my spell DC, so that's just an unknown DM roll.
Yeah.
Great.
But yeah, the save would be +5 because I've only heard of her, and then minus whatever is appropriate from what we were able to gather.
Okay. And what's your spell save DC?
Is 17.
As you look into the crystal ball, you can see this dirty blonde girl wearing an elegant gown, and right now it seems she is bringing what looks like a tray with like several wine glasses full of a thick red, and she's bringing it up to a man sitting behind a large table, dressed in just as fine clothing. His black hair is like brushed back, and he takes one and gives Shaylee a peck on the, and you see behind him 3 other girls who seem to be attending to his needs. And if you continue watching, she leaves the tray with him and walks out of the and into another room where there are other girls speaking, laughing, having drinks of their own. Not the same type, but they're drinking as well. And they seem to have fine foods, and they seem to be having a good time. Doesn't look like she's in distress or anything. But you do notice the thing Jay mentioned. They all have 2 puncture wounds on their neck.
Yeah, shit. That was gonna be the next question. I watched this for the full 10 minutes. I assume it kind of just goes on like that, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she's serving him a thick red juice. I'm sure it's on the up and up, and they're having a pillow party of vampire slaves. It looks happy.
Of course. Charms does that. Well,
But she still seems to be in decent enough relative health, you know, not chopping anything off.
what was the room like?
Were there any, like, what was the room made out of? Like, was it a building material? Could I get anything for a location?
Yeah. In terms of location, outside you didn't see, but inside it was very plush. Marble floors, marble walls, expensive-looking wooden desks, large windows with heavy drapes pulled over them, so no sunlight. The only lighting in the place is artificial, with flames hanging from sconces on the wall, or torches hanging from sconces on the wall, other various lights. And when she left that kind of office space that he was in, she exited into kind of like a living area, had multiple couches and very elegant end tables um, with these golden candle holders, and a large, elegant-looking fireplace roaring with an active fire. And upon the mantle, you see various things like a large head of a bull and another one of a stag, and it seems to be decorated similarly. He seems to be an avid hunter of some kind.
Always the hunters.
Well, not sure exactly where, but it's above ground, and it's made of marble, so palace.
Yeah, this makes sense. It was pretty luxurious in my other vision.
Yeah, this is about where I would hand it off to our tracker who could actually cast, like, you know, finding people and such. So hopefully one of you has
Yeah, our bell is good with that.
you know.
We just need to find... Well, alright, yeah, this would work. But there's also... So now, it's 2 things, I guess. The plague and old Korvosa is separated. Or maybe it's connected, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. From my memories... What... I'm guessing there's nothing luxurious in old Korvosa at all.
There is.
There is?
You know the you know that house Arcona? They have a fortress in Old Korvosa. That's you see it here. It's like on a hill and surrounded by walls. They're considered the noble house that's for the people, like for the poor people of Korvosa,
Oh.
and they live in Old Korvosa and are known to take care of it. So that district has a few affluent houses.
Do I know what it's made of? That house?
You've never seen the inside of them, but
Okay.
you know that they're quite. There's a fortress there, and there are a few manor houses as well.
So it could be there, but I'm doubtful. Because, alright, another thing I'm gonna tell the party. Uh, this vampire is probably the leader of the Syrian, anyways, society. Because one time when I had the spell before I died, um, I sent a message to Shaylee to be sure she was alive, and she responded by saying that Guildmaster Bull was taking care of her, which I'm guessing is the same person, because yeah, it makes sense. So I don't know if he would, if he's the type of guy to be in the poor place or a palace like the Queen's place or the Academy. Why is it written? Anyways. People peeking in the room? Can I look over?
And you look over and you see that it's a few younger acolytes. They seem to be looking in, and as soon as they see you look up and look toward them, they disappear.
Okay. Just acolytes, it's not too bad. Huh. Well, there's one thing we can do. Since we know she's in some place luxurious. But it's gonna take some time. Which I guess we kind of have, although I don't like how long it's been already. Arbel can, cast locate to locate Shaylee, but it's not that far, I think. What's the... It's 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet, yeah.
And the city, how large is that? Is that many times over? I guess so.
The city is like 7,000 feet by 5,000.
Okay. And it takes an hour and a half to go from up and down.
Well, I can keep the spell up for an hour.
Okay. And I can polymorph into something faster. That too.
Or I can wild shape.
Oh yeah. Can you do both? You cast the spell first and
Yeah.
then you... Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay. So that's one thing.
Alright. And Reset, after you go there, you see the acolytes walking away and looking back at the room. But they don't try to come back. They seem to avoid the room after they see you posted up outside of it.
I'm just looking out of curiosity, like, just having in my mind of what the hell are they doing.
Yeah, it's a group of 3 girls. Maybe they want to go inside, but they saw that there are some people in there, so.
Alright, I'll cut a deal with the priest to stay. I mean, I have dimension. I'll just make them be able to use it to help their people. And we can stay out of people we don't want to see. Other than that, if you have other, I don't know, ideas or... I know that you're all new here, except Ralph.
What was that?
Right.
No,
Yeah.
sorry. Like my mind was, on different things. That there were people trying to look at
They're
the
just
acolytes.
acolytes. I think it's fine. But yeah, we should get to some place with no windows to make our mansion, so we can, you know, make a plan or something, like we did for the wheel unbroken. You know.
I think staying here in this temple would be a good idea.
Yeah. Wait, what?
She's your girl and this is your city.
What did you reset? You say?
I said I think staying here in the temple would be a good idea.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, we have.
Well, this is a holy area, right? Shouldn't like holy ground be dangerous to, you know? Oh wait, we got earrings. What the fuck am I saying? And I'll say over the earrings. Shouldn't a chapel like this be deadly to a vampire?
No clue. I don't know enough about them, but I can ask. Maybe someone knows. That's a good. There you go. That's a good idea. I forgot about asking about.
I don't know if we want to ask about vampires in a city that
Yeah,
could
I
have a
guess.
bunch of
Run
charmed
by vampires.
running
Right.
around in it.
Just a little.
Hi, do you know how to kill your lord and savior vampire?
Well, I'm guessing those priests are. I wonder, can they charm? Yeah, they can charm without biting, maybe. Probably. I mean, I can, so maybe they can too.
Oh,
Okay.
I knew I forgot to do something. Forgot to go to the library. Damn.
For what?
To look up information on vampires. What else?
Oh. That's true, but.
Yeah, I was so concerned about the whole disease plague thing here. I ended up buying not disease potions, but like lesser restoration potions, instead of going to the library and learning more.
Huh. Yeah, and I guess while there is a bunch of libraries here, I'm guessing if the vampire is higher up in the city somehow, I'm guessing he got rid of those books at the very least. But we can try. Well, alright, I think it's time to go sit somewhere comfortable to talk things over, or maybe go out after or something. I'll just get out, let the party, I don't know, if they have something to say. I'll bring the priest again, Adrian. Ask him about a room which has no windows and cast dimension one.
He says yes, and he leads you into the cellar.
Oh, okay.
Cellar, yeah. You see, like there are barrels. There are like large casks of ale and wine, and provisions as well. Some flour and other types of objects. So it takes you into the pantry slash cellar.
Okay. I'll say. I'll say something like, "Do you know any vampire?" And then look at him like, like is he like, does he react to it, or is he just like?
We
what the
just
heck?
talked about this.
Yeah,
No,
Make an insight check.
Oh
yeah.
my
Yeah,
god.
no,
Make an
I
insight
saw.
check.
This is a terrible
Welcome to the
idea.
party.
Don't
Welcome
worry,
to the party.
I got it.
It is full of bad
And-
decisions.
I will also dispel magic 8th level on him, just in case,
Okay.
just whatever.
As you start casting the spell, he goes, "Vampires, wait, what do you do?" And you get
Don't
off your
worry,
spell.
and nothing happens if
Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
It was just
And-
dispel magic, my priest. I'm sorry. It was in case you were charmed or something by.
I see, and I know nothing of vampires. However, sometime during the plague, we found some vampire spawn hanging out in Old Korvosa. It seems that some of the some of the people that the queen's physicians hired to dump the bodies got lazy of bring them out, too late to bring them out of the city, and they instead just dumped them into abandoned alleyways in Korvosa. And one such group of spawn used this as a convenient source of blood.
Yes.
We found them. The Abadarian priests found them and dispelled and got rid of them. However, other than that, I have no knowledge of any vampire.
Alright, thank you. Actually, is the cellar the only place that has no windows? Because I can create a place for all your patients to be. It's a big magical mansion. If you want to transfer them inside it for the next.
Thank you for your generosity, but we don't have that many patients right now.
Okay, well,
If possible, if the people from Old Korvosa manage to make their way here, we may need much more space. But for now, we should be fine. The plague has passed over most of the main
alright.
body of Korvosa.
At the very least, you will be able to come down the cellar to eat good food for once.
Oh, thank you. And as you know, Serenray is the goddess of light. So, and you recall when you left, even though it was an overcast, rainy day, you saw that the Temple of Serenray has several large stained glass windows in the ceiling and in the walls. They let a lot of light into the.
Okay, well. Anyways, I'll just do the mention, cast it, and then go back to everyone. Maybe bring them to the mansion. In the meantime, since unless we go out now, I don't know.
Okay, and as you guys are following Jay down, oh, what were you doing while Jay did this? Speaking amongst yourselves, because Jay, I'm assuming Jay went by himself to discuss this with the priest, or did everybody go
Yeah.
along with him?
Yeah, I would be alone.
Yeah. So, what did the rest of you do?
What time of day is it?
Still early morning. Like I'm gonna say, depending on what time you guys woke up, I'm gonna say around 10, 11.
Reset out of curiosity is gonna go over to the three acolytes who were snooping and just ask,
I'm sorry, you cut
What's
out. What's
what?
what?
"Oh no, I'm just asking the three acolytes. What is it? What's going?"
And as you approach them, they go, ah! Because there's such a large man and scary look. And they're like, well, we just want to go back in the room, but we saw there were people.
Oh, well, I think we're done in there. You guys are free to go.
Oh, okay, thank you. You guys are new here. Where did you come from?
Many places, really. I'm from Luceria, so that explains the dark skin. What happened?
Oh, you're going. Oh,
Well, I'll
don't
just.
don't you know what's happening here? Why did you decide to come to Korvosa?
Business.
Yeah, business mostly.
You guys should be careful. The Queen is looking for traitors, and with you being new, she's going to be very suspicious of you once word gets around that you're here.
All right. Well, if she's looking for traitors, what type of traitors? Well, what do you mean? We're gonna need some more information here if we expect to survive.
Just don't be suspicious, I guess. She there were rebels that didn't like that she is now the queen and monarch of Korvosa. And after the plague ran its course, occasionally the Iron Maidens are known to um, break into the house of people she believed were part of the rebellion or rebellion or revolutionary sympathizers and take them.
Well, that's pretty dark. But then what's up with all the people here running about so quick?
Hmm. I'm not sure that there's just a general feeling of, well, a few days ago, the queen. We haven't really seen her much since she took power, but a few days ago she held an address once the plague has ended. She thanked. She said that the queen's physicians, the people that brought from Cheliax, they helped rid Korvosa of the cure of the plague. And during this time, she explained how Korvosa only had an hour to prepare for her address since it was but several thousand people showed up because they were curious to see what happened. And during this time, it seemed like some of the Iron Maidens uncovered a cult that may have distributed this plague in Korvosa, and she found them and took care of them. She also said that um, the Hell Knights, all of them withdrew from Korvosa, and she said they were cowards for running away from the plague. She said the same thing happened to the Korvosan Guard and the Sable Company. They had their funding cut, and all of the funding is going into the Iron Maidens. She said the Sable Company was costing Korvosa too much in tax money to feed their griffin, and she said the Korvosan Guard's numbers dwindled so much during the plague. Only truly the Iron Maidens can take care of this. And she was going to take over as the commandant of the Sable Company, requesting Marcus Endrin to hand over his badge. But during this time, he attempted to assassinate the queen right there. But from what we saw, the arrow went directly in her head, and she didn't even flinch. She pulled the arrow out and killed Marcus right there, and told everybody that this fate is waiting for anybody who opposes the crown. And she left. She teleported out of there with her advisor.
Wow.
So
That's pretty rough.
yeah, this is the state of Korvosa now. You have to be careful. Sometimes people are scared, even if they don't have any connection with the rebellion, but people are still scared. Could be anything. The queen, she's paranoid.
You said that she uncovered a cult and took care of them. Do you by chance know the name of that cult? Just out of
I
curiosity.
believe it's the cult of Urgathoa.
Urgathoa.
And you can see they're kind of, after they finish talking, they're kind of scared. They're looking at some and are a bit intimidated by her.
Hey, before you guys go, I heard from one of your priests say that you guys didn't have much funding, so I'd like to donate to you guys 100 gold, but in return, may I get an icon of Sarenrae?
Are you a follower of the Dawnflower?
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. The group that I travel with, we get into a lot of very odd stuff, and the things that we've been hearing, I'd be willing to be a believer right about.
Of course. Just offer your tithe downstairs at the shrine of Sarenrae. She has a tithe ball, and you know what? What if you guys are going to do good? Why don't you? I see that you once knew Shaylee, and we overheard some of your conversation. I'm sorry for eavesdropping. With the way things are now, it's very boring. We'll give you Shaylee's, and hopefully you'll be able to return it to her. And one of the acolytes runs into the shared dorm, grabs Shaylee's trinket of Sarenrae, or symbol of Sarenrae, and gives it to you. And she leads you three to the shrine of Sarenrae.
Listen, I can't take this. This is Shaylee's. It belongs to a friend of a friend. I can't wear this. I'm sorry.
Okay, and they get you another one. And yeah, and you guys you haven't seen Jay yet.
I'll say over the earring, "Hey, Jay, where are you?"
In the cellar. Setting up our mansion.
Is Ralph lecturing Samsara on parenting?
Half in and out of character.
Sounds like something he'd do. All right. Sorry. What'd you say, Jay?
What? No, I
What'd you-
answered recently.
Oh, okay.
Then I was gonna answer with, "All right, okay, well, Sam and Ralph are with me. They're arguing a whole bunch, so just tell us how to get down into the cellar, and we'll be there."
Sure. Take a right, then a left, and downstairs.
All right. And you meet them in the cellar, or meet Jay in the cellar. Priest Adrian would have left unless you have more to ask him.
Nope.
I'll just put on the eye into my clothing, so the chain isn't showing, the icon isn't showing.
All right.
Alright.
You all meet Jay in this dark, dank cellar.
Yeah. Oh, also, that's funny. Like, you can ask Samsara, and she know where I am, because it's blind sight, right? Unless it doesn't go through a lot of stuff.
No, you cured her. Remember?
What?
Yeah, but
You
she can
cured her.
see, like, blind sight. Oh, would it reach
Huh?
around corners?
We got rid of that.
Oh, right. Oh, damn. I already
Hello?
You got rid of it
Yeah.
specifically.
Well, you helped.
What am I doing? Okay, yep, never mind. Anyways. Never happened.
You're right there, Canes.
My head hurts.
Well, it is 10:55 at night
What? No, it's 8 o'clock.
God damn it.
for you.
Now it's everywhere, obviously.
Alright, Jay, did you cast your mansion? Where are you putting it, like in a barrel or something?
In a barrel? No, just somewhere in, like,
Like in a
on a
wall?
wall. Yeah, on a wall, so they...
Okay.
It's invisible anyways, so... But it can be visible for... I'll say to everyone in the temple. Like...
Okay.
No, I think I can choose... Wait. Can I choose if it's just open and anyone can come in? If I can, I'll do that instead, so that way they can just...
Yeah, I'll say everybody. Everybody with a Sarenrae symbol.
Oh yeah, they're... well... Any believers plus our party. and patience. No, that doesn't work.
Okay. That's fine. I understand what you're saying, so you can do that.
Anyways. UN creature designate. Yeah, I need to designate. I guess I can do the around the temple and be like, okay, every one of them.
Alright, you're going to your magnificent mansion. Are you going into it, or are you just making?
I mean, I'll go into it for now since we're not doing anything, but we're gonna do something very soon, I'm guessing. So I'm just
Alright.
waiting for feedback from other people.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Going into his magnificent mansion, and then what?
Wait, so we're gonna go into the mansion and then what happened? Because you kind of cut out.
No, I'm
And then
asking you guys.
What we want to do.
We don't have to go in,
Oh.
but whatever. Like, alright, should we do the locate now or later or a plan? What do you want to do, guys? I know it's my city, but you're also people with opinions and stuff.
Nah,
I mean, if
I
we
don't
can
have
get a
opinions.
general beat on her, I can track her maybe the rest of the way.
We should probably get a lay of the land first. I talked to one of the acolytes, and they gave me the rundown as to why people are so scared.
Yes, it's where everyone there? Yeah, everyone was there when they said about everything about the plague, right?
Oh, everybody except you. You're downstairs.
Oh,
And,
okay, I wasn't.
Yeah, I'll tell Kane. I'll tell Jane what was said.
Yeah. If you remember what was said, Jay.
I have it written
sure
down.
about
Oh.
plague and buddies and spawn and stuff. No, I was with them. Anyways, doesn't matter. And that's why we sneak. Samsara. We don't have to. Seeing as how the city is right now, I think the looking great and sparkly is not the best way to go. Not anymore. That's Korvosa 4 months ago or something. Or like even more. Anyways.
Yeah, we could be invisible.
Yeah, that too. Oh, I don't have invisibility anymore. Wow. That's
You
weird.
don't have invisibility?
Yeah, I had it, but I don't have it. Maybe it was in the book? I don't remember.
Wait, how do you not have a spell that you knew how to cast before?
It's because of the homebrew thing that Jeff gave me. You know, the book, like a wizard kind of.
I mean, I was asking in character, but
Oh,
yeah,
oh, sorry.
yeah, that makes sense.
It's because I
God,
lost a book.
yeah.
It's why.
What?
I had a book. It's kind of like wizards, you know. I could read it in the morning and learn one spell out of all those in the book, and that was about it. But now I lost it, so I don't have any of those anymore. I can't recall them as much as my own spells.
If
Well,
we
you
want
need
to
a book,
do
I got a book for you. I got a ton of books, a lot of books here.
It's not the same, what he said. Also, what were you saying, Ralph?
if we want to do some nighttime sneaking, Sam and I can go out, but it would be good if we could narrow down where we're looking.
Yes, so we need a map so we can shoot. Oh, never mind. Minor illusion. I'll do the Korvosa basically, as much as I can remember correctly, and I just.
Well,
It's like a gigantic smudge.
You guys were talking earlier about locating someone and Arabo turning into a bird or something. Was that shot down?
No, it's not shut down. I think it's a good start. I don't have more ideas for now. We can also get lucky and stuff. But yeah, I would basically make Arbel locate Shaylee and go around more luxurious buildings, as fast as he can before it runs out. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe not.
I think I can fly through the entire city without really with one casting.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
this
you can.
place is pretty big, so if we cut this place up into quadrants, and you just search one quadrant at a time, that should give you ample time with your transformation.
I guess you could
You
do
don't
the
have
whole
to do
city.
like a whole perimeter thing all the way around.
The thing I think is we should start with
Yeah, I just have to fly up.
better
Around and back down.
buildings first, just close to the better, the more luxurious buildings first. If there's nothing, then we can do the quadrants, because it's the best clue, the luxurious, stuff. And, but anyways, maybe we won't be lucky and we have to do quadrants and stuff. Also, like, it's all fun to save a person and killing a vampire. I never killed a vampire, so that's exciting, right? It's different. Or at least try to.
The way that I'm seeing it is, from what I understand as well, is the primary objective is rescuing Shaylee. Secondary objective is possibly killing a vampire. Only thing is, does anybody else here know anything about vampires? Because this is the first time I'm hearing of them.
Like I said earlier, you probably would have heard stories about vampires and stuff, so you know some of the lore of them, like the rumors of what beacons them and stuff like. You guys would know.
Didn't I say some stuff before we teleported here?
Yeah, Arbel would have shared some information with you guys the night before.
So, rushing water, sunlight, a stake stabbed through their heart stuns them.
Paralyzed.
Oh, paralyzed, yeah, that's an important distinction.
yes. But yeah, I see a problem. I'd like to save Shaylee for sure, but there's this whole plague thing, and this is my home city. It's even if I like traveling, you always feel like it's my place. I want my place to be better than this. You know. And since it's all in old Korvosa, maybe that's a place to start. But it's what you were talking about, right? To sneak, to go there.
Well, we need to figure out the general building and area she's in, but then we still need to figure, they're gonna have guards, patrols. We're talking about one vampire. There's stories are true. If there's one, there's gonna be a lot more. They're already talking about vampire spawn up there.
That's true. Gangs of vampires.
Yeah, we might be going up against entire groups of them. The entire guard could be fucking vampires.
We are in a temple. We can ask for holy oil or something in the meantime, right? We got some time. Like the plague has.
No, we can prepare. I'm just saying that if we want to get Shaylee, we might have to take down everything to get in there if she's in the main house with Lord Fuckface.
Yeah.
Good name.
It's why. But it's.
You should have seen him. Dude's a fuckface.
Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, you have eyes now. I mean, I can't show him to you.
I have an idea. Jay, do you know if the Temple of Serenray here has like some sort of garden or any sort of enclosed backyard?
I don't know about any consecration or whatever. You can ask.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright, so is Arbel gonna do a fly?
Is what? Oh, Arbel gonna go out? Yeah, he can. We're early. He can do it alone. At least for the bigger buildings for now. I don't know. The only thing is, Arbel, I don't know about the security. I don't know if you'll be shot in the air. So just,
Yeah. I mean, who would shoot down a bird, right?
Yeah,
Well.
that's true, but you never know.
Somebody who has a very sharp eye.
What I'm saying is fly high enough or low enough, one of the two. Anyways, you can judge by yourself, right?
Hey, before you guys go off, what was the estimate on how big this place is? Is it like a mile or something?
Jav?
Yeah, with the map, I don't know in terms of miles, because I'm Canadian, but it's 7,000 something feet, not north to south, and about 5,000.
So that's
East
one and
is-
It's
Yeah,
a little
1.5
under
by
one
one.
and a half mile. Yeah,
Alright,
okay.
does the Temple of Serenade have some sort of outdoor area, like a garden, that has walls?
Wait, outdoor garden with walls?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe not necessarily a garden, but it's like an outside courtyard.
And is it closed off so people outside can't see in?
Yeah, you'd have to go through the temple in order to get it. It's like in the back of the.
I'd like to go there and do focus on my totem and do what's this thing called? Commune with nature as a ritual.
Alright, you want to post that? Alright, doesn't you start trying to commune with your bear totem, however, you feel like in the middle of a huge metropolis like Korvosa, the natural structure around the natural environment has been modified so much that it's not considered nature anymore.
Well,
Victory.
that's a bust. Good luck, Arbel.
Well, we're all counting on you, Arbel.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Maybe.
Arbel, you're gonna exit with reset. Wait for him to commune to nature, and when he says nothing is happening, are you going to do your thing?
Yeah. I'm going to change into, I don't know, a local bird, some sort, and just fly up and down until I get ping.
A local bird? Jay, if you're there,
Yeah, I'll show
You-
him a couple birds.
yeah, you can make a history check. Or nature check, rather, to
Crow.
see if.
Nature? Or
Yeah.
group's favorite. Wait, Ralph, are you proficient with nature?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
None of
no
us
way.
are.
I see an ocean, probably some seagulls.
Yeah, so. You know there are gulls that are very common around this large body of water. But also, on your way into the city, you also notice with the fact that the plague just passed, there are hundreds of crows just hanging around.
Oh,
So
well,
you wouldn't gather any suspicion as a crow, Arbel.
Alright. Crow.
Alright, so you cast Locate Creature on yourself before you turn?
Mm-hmm. Because I can't cast spell wow shape.
Yeah. So you cast Locate Creature, and you're trying to locate shape.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And you go ahead and jump up into the air, and your body kind of swirls and a bunch of black feathers pop out of your body as you turn into a crow. And you fly off.
Flap.
Alright, and as per Jay's instructions, you look down and you try to find the most exquisite mansions and start hovering around, occasionally landing on a parapet or a not ceiling, a roof. And as you're bouncing around and flying off, as you pass by Old Korvosa, you notice you get a ping. You start to feel Shaylee's presence somewhere in the northern sector of Old Korvosa, atop the hill, where the Arcona, the mansion of Arcona, is located. Of the Arcona family, rather.
I try to get it closest so I can pinpoint it exactly.
And as you fly over, you descend and land on the large stone wall surrounding the upper district, and you can sense the strong presence of Shaylee coming from within the biggest mansion on the hill, which is, of course, the mansion of House Arcona.
Oh, okay. I'll make my way back then.
Are all of you waiting in the courtyard, or are you going about doing other things while Arbel's flying around Korvosa?
Mainly waiting for me.
Alright.
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Arbel returns and turns back into a human, maybe? Or a half... Or, excuse me, elf.
I tend to arrow them at once. Yeah, I just turn back into human and then tell them what my findings.
Oh, that's great news. There we go, we got lucky. And it's in Old Korvosa, which is where all the weird stuff happens, probably.
And feeds life.
Now what?
Either we wait until night and try to sneak in, or...
Well, there's nothing stopping us to go in, only out. So,
Well, I think we need more information before we just try to sneak into the place itself.
yes. We should get closer, I guess, and just talk, find the people around it. Maybe there's some old shady people I know around there that haven't been inside Korvosa, Old Korvosa. We never
If
know.
we're gonna try to go in at night, we should also at least spend one evening on just stakeout, looking to
hell
see
yeah.
where they place guards and best way to get into the place. You know, we're not knocking.
Yes, easier to go then.
How steep sort of cliffs are there?
You,
Those are cliffs, right?
yeah, those are cliffs leading into the river below. They're about 80 feet high, and it begins to slope gradually downward as you go south. And you saw the cliff or the hill overlooking Old Korvosa up on top where the Arcona house is. It's about 50 feet, and then it stops, and then there's about a 20-foot wall above that.
So,
And as you guys plan, I think this is a good time to end the session.
alright.
New city!